to chat and not have that echo.
Turn your volume all the way down.
321, 320 for an unwanted person.
Perfect.
There. So notification just went out.
301 North Lafayette Boulevard of the Field 66. There is a male wearing dark jeans, black hoodie, bothering customers near the dumpster. 301 North Lafayette Boulevard. 272.
Alright, so we got people starting to roll in.
Cool.
Happy race
Okay.
and 10 for an APD. 2125. Go ahead.
You're available?
25. Check channels 1 and 2 for current speaking officer to assist at race and 10. 1 PD activist. 5-2.
Bryson, Pennsylvania, that's always jumping over there. Hell.
Yeah, anything on rice.
Absolutely. You know where the Borns is? You will. You'll recognize. It's the place where you said everybody walks right in front of you.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so my brother for years in the 80s and 90s, he lived right behind Borns, so I grew up over there constantly. It has gotten a lot worse since then, but it's always been bad. But Borns, interestingly enough, used to be a one percenters bar. It was a Hell's Angels bar.
Really?
Yes. And you know how you guys have Billy's pops off a lot these days?
Yeah.
Well, back in the day when I was in high school, Billy's was upscale,
Oh.
rich kids, well-to-do kids, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. So it's so funny how things in different areas just change over time.
There's been a lot of fight calls tonight.
Copy. 537 Tango, copy for a flight. 255 6th Street. About to assist. Parties are possibly dispersing.
Oh, they're dispersing.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. Pamela's in here. She's been in my chat for a long time.
373 Tango, Delta, Fall 497.
They're still waiting. You give them a call back and see when they're going to be here.
Yeah, Pamela does a good job. Hey, everybody. It's Twin Cities Citizen with Minnesota News Now.
Yep, she did. She finally came out. Hopefully she'll get some video tonight to get up on her channel.
I need it.
Oh, so we're getting warmer out.
It is, and I'm just excited to be back out.
Did it snow earlier over here, do you know? Or was it? Okay.
We have a call out of line saying they're about to get jumped. Not answering any further questions. Just things people have left.
He's about to break. 200 copy. Under progress burglary. 250 Birmingham Street. Unit 2. Call like boyfriend is United 11.
So we got like 2 different calls, like 5 different calls at once. So if it's anything like last night, we'll get like inundated with a bunch of calls at once, and then it'll be quiet for like an hour, and then it'll be like all hell breaks loose again, and then it'll be quiet.
Yep. I found that that's typically though how it works. It's all either going off at once, and then there's just nothing. Sometimes it's steady, but it's more often a whole bunch of stuff going on at once.
No, walker. No further.
I think it's crazy.
Or it's just like all hell breaks loose all night.
God, yes, that can absolutely happen.
I mean, that night of the truck park shooting was horrible.
324 90 unit transit normal fair track.
It's crazy.
I drove down railroad tracks that night.
24 in any unit.
Yeah, you know where Menards, and on the other side of Uni, on the north side of Uni over there, it's like
Yes.
that
Oh, yep.
weird alley railroad track area.
Mhm.
So I thought it was an alley.
Yeah.
Hey Mike, thank you so much with the $10 super chat or sticker. Oh, shots fired.
What was the address?
We'll get it here in a sec.
I can do maps too. What? Either way.
Yeah, it's around 2.
One sec. Should pop up here in a sec.
It's 719 North Brookfield. I was just about to give that update. Approximately 5 people white Kia. Still trying to get further. When a lot of residential cooler covering the bedroom burglary at 2-3. Miami Signal Park. Okay. 1671. 22.
Might have to turn around because that was an east call. I didn't hear a rebroadcast.
We had no answer on call back to the party at that name. Where's the channel 3 will be tonight? 10-4.
Should have rebroadcast by now.
Units around Brookfield. Your caller is a 17-year-old. They are beating up the car and shattering windows, throwing stuff into the road.
Nice.
Okay, so that's Brookfield.
You were coming after you again. Only 3 over at the edge of the neighborhood. Yeah, they're 21-30.
Twin City Citizen can't go live right now, otherwise she would be.
You too.
It's been too long since I put up some content, so they took my live option away where I could do my amount of subs plus 25.
White male, 24 years old, 5'9", thin build, wearing a white hoodie. A black female, 20 years old, wearing a green jacket. For a black colored vehicle around on US 31 around mile marker 2.5 all over the road. No further description.
Doesn't sound like St. Paul.
Yeah, it's a fire.
What the hell is going on
Yeah,
here?
you can send me the suspicious down on Old Hudson. I'll check the area out.
Are we getting? I wonder if we're getting Minneapolis too.
71, 320. On 10-8, I can head to Brookfield for one of the units on the lake.
No, I'm listening to St. Joseph's
Very many registered.
County. I don't know what the hell's going on here.
Very many registered.
South Bend.
So really nice on where you're across the tracks.
That's why it was sounding a little weird.
Where the car's heading to. The suspects are leaving.
10-4, 26 disregard. I'll try to get further. They're leaving towards London.
Alright, that'll be better. Now I can actually hear what's going on. I don't even know how that got switched.
Copy 2133.
No, there was a call over by Rice, wasn't there?
Was there?
It's always something on Rice
Anyways,
Street. Yeah.
right? Or
Potholes,
yeah.
bars, drunk people, people that are high, Bob getting rear-ended. Something will happen. Alex jumping prematurely. Yeah, look, see, there's flashing lights up here.
This was that gas station that I said one of the employee requirements of working there was how to operate surveillance cameras.
Oh yeah. So I call this Homicide Holiday.
That's a great name for it. That's a perfect name for this holiday.
Well, we've been here to a few gunshot calls. I don't think anyone's had a homicide here yet, though.
There's been a number of shootings here, though.
Oh yeah, no, there's always a shooting
Last
here.
summer there was a bunch.
385.
Yeah, see, it's a cop.
We have one at 1711.
Center Street.
2153.
Okay, well, it's up in Centerville. Why isn't it giving me...
Do St. Paul.
There's a 1711 Center Street in Roseville. And there's also one south.
Case number 054 878 054 878.
Thank you.
PBD.
So I wonder if this was a minor accident?
Looks like an accident.
Yeah, it looks like the SUV or crossover. Does it look like their bumper's all messed up? Or am I seeing things?
I don't know. It looks like they're giving her maybe a field sobriety. No?
Yeah, I mean, ambulance out. 2163.
2958 Rice Street, Grove Loop. Colors husband's outside, refusing
It's
to
Ramsey.
leave, violating a Danko. Also just got out of jail. Party is in Antonio, Korea. Hispanic male born in 87, wearing a gray sweatshirt and blue jeans.
2361.
So yeah, it's way north.
Yep.
2163.
More towards Little Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Ramsey
That's why I
dispatch.
said- okay. Okay, so my hearing, Jason, is not the best, so
Oh, that's okay.
you can feel free to yell at me, and if I say what too many times, I apologize.
Old Crown Vic. How
Yes.
often do you see those?
Not very.
Mr. Squad info on that. He was non-compliant. Last time I dealt with him.
Oh, so they.
Captain, party on the Rice is to being uncompliant with law enforcement. Information 2137.
Oh, maybe we should run up there.
What was the address?
It was that Rice Street call that just came out.
Oh, you okay?
Because they just said the male will be uncompliant with law enforcement, and then an officer just called in and said that he was uncompliant or non-compliant with him last time.
Oh, really? Okay.
So this is just a car accident.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, there's the deputy car to car. So then we
Oh,
can
yeah.
block that channel.
So I was wrong. One of the subs had asked me if you had multiple radios, and I had said no, you just had one, but you actually do. I mean, because you also go on here now,
Yep.
so you do, in a way, have multiple radios.
And I do want to invest in another scanner.
Do you?
Well,
So
that
you
way
can
you
have
can
like
one
yes.
dedicated to St. Paul, one dedicated to Ramsey, one dedicated to the LTAC channels,
sure.
or whatever we want to listen to.
Yep.
And then we're probably going to program Washington and Anoka counties.
Yes, I would
in
love
here.
for you to program Washington, just because I'm from Washington County. And I
Well-
know that so well. I'm pretty familiar with Northern, Eastern, Southern, and St. Paul. But if you go into Minneapolis and West, no clue. Absolutely no clue. I'm lost.
Oh yeah, I know, and I can cover Hennepin because I know Hennepin.
You know, and West then
Yeah.
too, even.
Well, that's why it's nice to have more than one person. And this summer, it's going to be so busy that
Yes.
we're going to need multiple people out here in
Yep.
multiple vehicles. So I talked
Yes.
to Brad with Watchdog.
Yes. about walkie-talkies and stuff. I heard that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
I have the address 891. What was the street name?
891 case.
037.
I want to go up to this uncooperative with law enforcement person
Okay.
because they deem us uncooperative too.
Right.
So I'm just curious on what they mean by that. Oh, there's 3 cars.
Okay, yeah, see that front. Maybe it was already like that. Because it doesn't look like the back of that one car was.
Oh,
yet.
the front of the car's in the bumper cover's laying on the sidewalk.
Okay. So I wasn't seeing things.
Yeah, why don't you go? It's just not very well.
So, did you ever heard of Bones down here on Rice Street? The homeless man that lived down here for decades?
No.
Okay, so he died a few years back now, but his nickname was Bones, and he would go up and down Rice Street, this stretch right here that we're coming up, and keep it clean and sleep in the little shop entrances, and businesses and residents around here would feed him for, decades. And he died not too long ago. He was actually a homeless person that wanted to stay homeless.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of people that want to be. I think the new terminology is unhoused.
Unhoused. You're correct. That is the new politically correct term. You're right about that.
And I come from that. I've been called all sorts of names, and it doesn't hurt me.
Me too. I have tough skin, so I have thick skin.
Things like the gas canister that was like underneath me and my tripod, that kind of burnt my skin. That hurt.
Like physically hurt.
Yeah.
Like you were injured.
Yeah.
Like a knife could make you bleed, but a word is not going to. So here's Warren's. You go by it all the time. So a lot of stuff will pop off there, which I've probably been down here when things came out of there.
Yeah.
But my brother was one block back.
Yeah, you just got to be careful with that little strip because people have a few adult beverages and get that liquid courage up and feel invincible and dart in front of a car.
Yeah.
So I have a push bumper for a reason. It kind of keeps your headlights from getting smashed up.
Got it.
Works great for deer,
Yes,
people, whatever's in
call
front
it
of
a
you.
deer killer.
Yeah. Cars.
Yeah.
Pushed a few cars with that.
Like if they've run out of gas, you push them into a gas station or something.
It's kind of funny. My old truck
Yeah.
was a Silverado. It was an 02. And this Ford pickup had broke down at an intersection. And I had my trailer on the back of my truck. And I'm like, I can push you out of the intersection. And I get him out of the intersection on the side of the road. He's like, could you push me down to the Ford dealership? Because it was right like a mile away. And I'm like, I guess so.
Yeah.
So I get him into the parking lot and, and I stop. He's like, do you think you could push me up into the service bay? I'm like, why not? We're already here, right? Like, so I get him over to the service bay, and it's so funny because here you have this Chevy pickup truck with a trailer pushing this brand new Ford pickup truck into the service bay at the Ford dealership. It's like one of those commercials, right?
Exactly. Well, Ford fixed or repaired daily, right?
Well, it's just the whole rivalry between Chevy and Ford, right? And I'm like,
but that's what a lot of Ford, the initials, fixed or repaired daily. So the Chevy and GMC people have come up with that acronym, which is hilarious. I've owned both Fords and Chevys.
I had an old 02 Interceptor I got from, it was sold from Broward County, and it was a police car.
Broward County, isn't that in Florida?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
with that one sheriff, right? Who's super popular?
I don't think that's Broward. I think it's a different.
Okay, all right. But Broward is in Florida.
Yeah, so it's just north of Miami-Dade.
Okay.
And so it was also my demo vehicle when I sold all the equipment. So in actuality, it was a police car.
Yeah.
And those cars are weird. They're like a boat, but they go so fast, and you don't feel it. Like you'll be doing 60, and you feel like you're doing 20.
Yep. And you feel like you're floating.
Yeah.
Yes, like you said, it's like a boat.
Yeah.
You're driving a boat.
Well, that car's been crunched up down the side. I don't know how far north we're gonna go, but we'll see police cars. This is where we had that chase come down with State Patrol. It came down from my Santee.
Okay.
Ramsey's popping off. Ramsey County Sheriff's Department. So I'm not from the cities. I actually obey the traffic laws, unlike the majority of people that drive in the city.
That's
Like
funny.
they wouldn't have stopped there.
No, you're right. They would have pushed through it
Yeah.
and done that. Yep. Yeah. So do you come to complete stops at a stop sign?
Most of the time, yeah.
Good for you.
I mean, it depends if there's no one around.
Nah, I believe the lamplighter finally closed. I think
Yeah, it's 2 weeks now.
Wow.
That was the whole problem in St. Paul. You know that, right?
No, that you're joking.
Right,
because
that's
it
what they
wasn't
said.
at all.
That's what they tried to claim, that the lamplighter was the reason for all the crime in St. Paul.
Well, that's hilarious because that's just not true.
No. Well, they always have to try to blame something, right?
Of course. And actually, for years in the 90s, there were two clubs across from the lamplighter, Club Cancun and Stardust or Stargate or something.
Yep.
You remember? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, those clubs caused a lot more issues
Mhm.
than the lamplighter ever caused.
Yeah, because they were technically Woodbury, right? Because they were right at that strip mall.
No, just right back here where the lamplighter was.
Oh, was it in that same?
Yep, it was just
Okay.
on this side of Rice, on my side of Rice.
Oh, okay.
But they caused way more problems than the lamplighter ever caused. And there's some apartments, you knew that.
Well, that was
There's
where
just-
the first homicide of St. Paul was this year, is right next to the apartments next to the lamplighter.
Yes. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you can tell we're out of St. Paul because of the roads.
Of course. Is that funny? Although if you're ever in St. Paul and you're more on like the Highland side,
Oh, yeah.
those roads are all like suburbs roads.
It's kind of weird.
Isn't it?
It's almost like people pay for
They're-
things. Their own roads, their own. So, Minneapolis, I forget which neighborhood, they're trying to pay Minneapolis police off duty to do their job as on-duty officers, and it's going to cost $200 a month from every resident. And
So while they're off duty, they're still really on duty?
right, they're getting paid like an off-duty job to be like real on-duty work.
No way, really.
Yeah. So we're going to the call where the person is it's a restraining order violation.
Might fight with police, non-compliant, right?
Yeah.
So Ralphie, see, you remember Stargate? It was a mess. Oh my God, it was such a mess. So was Club Cancun.
Yeah, Club Cancun was terrible. I think, didn't the city shut them down or force them to shut down?
It would not surprise me. I don't know that. I mean, I can look it up and find it, but that wouldn't shock me at all. I mean, the places were packed, so I bet you're right.
Yeah. So we should see.
Blue Line Slayer, I went to the Lamplighter. That strip club is ghetto. I mean, this area back here has always been not the greatest part of the cities.
Well, there was that standoff over there this fall, right there too. There's been a lot right there at Rice and Lawrence. I used to work on apartments right over there.
Yeah, it's never, I mean, even going back decades, it wasn't the greatest. It wasn't like it is now, but, Frogtown is also not a great place in St. Paul. Never really has been.
The shooting were at the funeral home.
Yep.
During the funeral.
Yep. God, that was sad.
There used to be rules, right? Like even
Yes.
criminals followed rules.
Correct.
And
Street code.
doesn't exist anymore.
Less and less, that's for sure.
And there's nobody around
But even,
that way
you know,
location.
people talk about ghettos here, and if you really think about it, I don't believe that we even have a true ghetto. Even north, it's bad, but it's not like Harlem, right? Or I don't know, maybe it is.
This is
these days.
different. Even when I was in Atlanta, I worked in Southwest Atlanta, and it's different.
Yeah.
Where you go, you can't compare like North Minneapolis to Southeast Atlanta. It's
Right.
completely different. There's
Right.
different rules. There's different understanding, different respect.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's up there where we're going.
I think you're right.
But I've talked to a few different people, and I think we need to set a goal of trying to do $100 a night to help pay for fuel and just me being out here, which would be phenomenal if people donated. You know, something as simple as just like donating, like like $20 a week or something like that. Just
To keep you out here.
right.
Oh, we have multiple squads.
For Highland Avenue. This is FedEx
These
on an
5.
8-4-year-old male.
And we got a lot of sheriffs out here.
They're having difficulty breathing all day.
5 that I see.
Is it an apartment complex?
Well, it looks like there's one straight in front of us. This isn't. These are businesses, so I guess I don't know where the gentleman is.
Well, she went inside, no longer sees the male. Had mentioned that there was a bus in the area, so possibly got onto that.
Somebody can see if the caller still has eyes on him.
It's nice they leave their lights on so we can find them.
Yeah.
At least it's one of those.
Fully B. Yeah. Safety first.
No, not for a tattoo. For fuel. You figure every night that I come out, I'm spending. Actually, figure this out with fuel costs now. It's about $60 to $70 a night in fuel. Easy. And that's if I pretty much just don't do a lot of driving. That's a short night. But food, just everything on average, I break even at I spend about $100 a night doing this. So, talking actually with Mike about it, he goes, we should probably do something like try to get $100 because, and like I tell people, even if you don't have money to donate, because I never really wanted to be one of those, PayPal beggars on YouTube, but I'd like to do this more and do it every night.
Yeah, and it's not like you're just sitting at home going live. You're out and about using
like there's a lot of people and you incur different expenses too, right? So like a lot of people like Lockluster, he has to invest in the microphone. When I was doing the so like different things like just watching the ads and stuff helps, clicking on the ads if it's running, and then that helps out a lot with upping me in the algorithm. The thumbs up, and I don't get county money, or I don't get county gas to put in the truck, right?
650 MUT.
Yeah, you can't just pull up to their gas station and fill up whenever you want.
I don't get gift cards from Bob. Bah, I thought, actually, I'm glad to see you on here. I thought you got mad because, there was something going on in Brad's chat, Bah.
Well, he just said he got kicked out of there. Jason's really good about not censoring his chat, and I will be the same when I go live. But other people don't they just have different feelings. They don't want any arguments in chat, any kind of borderline rude comments or what could be considered rude today, which is just about almost anything.
Yeah, feelings are more important than anything. It's okay. It's okay to disagree. In fact, I encourage people to disagree and have a discussion about it.
Right. Yeah.
I don't. Which standoff are you talking about, Bob? I've been to a lot of different standoffs. And Bob, I haven't forgot about you talking about the chief of Minnetonka having the Escalade. I am kind of curious on that.
Wait, the chief has an Escalade?
Yeah, the
Does that
city of
surprise you,
Minnetonka.
honestly? Oh,
Not
of course he
Minnetonka.
does. I mean, he's making mid figures as the chief over there.
Oh, yeah, it's Minnetonka. Well, they
Yeah.
also cover more than just the city of Minnetonka.
Yeah.
I actually went with Rowdy Podcast to interview with him.
Okay. Oh, thanks for the 99 cents.
Expel.
No, I never know.
Yeah.
So you're at 10:50 tonight
Yes, that's Central Square.
because you had a 9:99 come in earlier.
Yeah.
So really at 5:25.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. So they take 30%. YouTube takes 30%. So out of the $11, I'll get 60% of that.
Correct.
But it still helps.
Absolutely. And the thought is so kind that somebody, yes.
Right. Oh, thanks for the $1.99.
Nice.
84.
5184.
Squads will be clear assisted.
Copy 155.
And so I've only banned a few people, and if I have to get involved, it's usually an automatic
Just let you know
ban.
we have 385 in route there as well.
Sheriff's
I think
Department
it's
is
maybe
that?
3 or 4 people
We'll
though.
make sure
Is that Washington County?
Copy, thank you.
I haven't ever seen that squad before. We'll find out here in a minute.
Ramsey.
Oh, I haven't seen that Ramsey squad. Oh, it's a reserve officer.
Oh, that's maybe why I haven't seen very
That's-
often. Washington has a lot of squads like that.
That's why it looked like I thought it was a Washington
yeah, there-
squad, because
okay,
it
yep.
looks just like a Washington
It-
squad.
Yep.
Why a reserve officer is over here is kind of.
Well, where is this even happening? Like, can you see buildings that I can't see right now from where you're sitting? Other than the one straight in front of us?
No, there's no. Yeah, that one, but it's way over there. They're
Way over there.
They're literally at this office building.
4422.
So a lot of times I don't go to. Oh yeah, no, I didn't forget about you. Let's see. And your super chat. I don't know how to go back on super chats without going to. Let me push buttons here, and hopefully I don't screw something up. I think I accidentally muted someone or banned someone at one time and had to bring them
On
back.
accident, yeah.
Just letting you know we have 385 in route there as well.
Copy. We'll make sure the students go forward.
Happy, thank you.
Oh, they got the huddle going.
Oh, there is somebody. They do have somebody in the squad.
1622.
So it's kind of funny. Someone talks about a bunch of transparency, but then they mute their stuff constantly or not tell you what's going on.
054.
Or even show a lot. Like, they park facing this brick wall, right?
Of course, for transparency.
Right.
Brick wall
Yes.
of transparency.
Yes.
Copy, thank you.
They also they're not very good on getting public data requests out. In fact, they're ranked very low in the state for all agencies.
Doesn't surprise me. You know, the reason they might have had, though, 5 squads up here in Little Canada for this was because...
Fights with officers.
Correct. Otherwise, you maybe would have had 2 or 3, right? But 5 or 6,
Yeah.
it was probably for that reason. And there's somebody in the squad, so it appears that maybe he didn't fight this time. I mean, we got here...
Pretty late.
Yeah.
Copy, good night. 2150.
It's the Bob squad in front of us. I've never seen young sheriffs. Alex is like the youngest one I've seen. Normally they're all old
Mm-hmm.
deputies.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all former St. Paul cops.
Yeah.
94 Pierce Street.
Michael DeCare.
White vans. Suspect.
How can they use lights and sirens to run red lights? They shouldn't be able to, but they do that all the time.
Oh, I watched St. Paul officer do that on Rice Street. I thought it was hilarious. He was right in front of me, and he runs through it to drive up and down Rice Street Literally, I was right behind him the whole time.
054.
It did nothing besides look bad.
169, we'll take that call.
Yeah, Ralphie, you're right.
We'll head
Pat's
there.
daughter
We'll
is,
head
I think, isn't she still a White Bear Lake officer? Or did she
Yeah,
move over to the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department?
I think didn't Bob talk about hiring her?
Maybe. I don't catch all of theirs, like I said. So the last one I had seen, they had helped on a scene with her when she was a White Bear officer,
Yeah.
which was probably months ago now at this point. So you're probably right.
Oh, she is a deputy now.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Absolutely no favoritism there.
Right. Nepotism.
Yeah, none whatsoever.
no.
I'm sure she had to go through all the same.
Oh, multiple
Everything,
interviews.
yeah.
Yep.
169. 394 Pierce Street, Fresno County, murder theft. So light vans, the suspect unknown direction of travel.
384 Pierce.
Yeah, it's not gonna be much because the guy already left.
Right. Oh, that's Minneapolis. Oh no, 6.5 miles. If we're listening to Ramsey, right? So St. Paul.
It's St. Paul.
Yep.
So if you hear it on my phone, it's St. Paul only.
Okay. Are we headed there?
No, because it's
Okay.
gonna be like.
Area check for a driving complaint, prior and grand, black Jeep swerving, high risk.
I mean, I could get some picture, a new updated picture of a Ramsey County squad, right, for my thumbnail.
You could.
I almost got rear-ended by the deputy. That was awesome. He was like 3 inches away from my
Oh, was
back
he? I think you
bumper.
thought you were gonna go, probably, right?
Probably. But I didn't because there was a car.
I know. That would have been funny. It would have been all his fault, Jason.
No, it's the Bob squad. They never do anything wrong.
Okay, I suppose true.
It'd have been my fault for stopping for the car in front of me, and my fault for him hitting me.
From behind.
Yeah, rear-ending
Yeah,
me.
right.
Because we are in Ramsey County and state laws don't matter here.
In progress, motor vehicle.
Oh.
1871 Prosperity Road.
1871 Prosperity.
Okay.
And that's east, so we're close to that.
Yep, it is. It's over by Johnson Parkway.
Yeah.
We're 4 miles away. So we're gonna go head west on Frost. We're on Rice too. What is going on?
I can navigate it.
Frost Avenue. It's gonna be up here, and we're gonna go west. Do you know your directions?
Nope. That's why I navigate.
Okay. So why isn't mine giving me the option of hitting start to talk to us?
1871 Frost.
No, 1871 Prosperity.
Oh, okay. 1871 Prosperity.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
These are the top results.
Are you walking? Sometimes.
No, I had our current location as if we were trying to go from Prosperity to where we were.
It's giving me a Maplewood address. 1871 Prosperity Road, Maplewood. Oh, thanks, Mike. Thanks for the $1.99. I appreciate it. That's like one Starbucks, right?
$36 East. Is that what yours is telling you?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Did you get Maplewood or St. Paul?
I was getting Maplewood, but it's only 3.7 miles from here. So it's got to just be right on
I
the
got
border
5
over there.
miles.
Oh, you do? Oh, 4.8. Okay, you're right.
Yeah, 4.9 now, so it's got to be close.
Mm-hmm.
How's the stream, guys? Is it choppy at all? It's kind of choppy on my end. So I know sometimes it's choppy on my end, but you guys are good. So SDS Scanner Mike is the guy that helps me program my scanner. So he helps out in multiple ways. It's good? Okay. I'm just making sure. Because sometimes, like, when I film, my scanner will be like, SDS Scanner Mike, you've donated, what, 20 bucks?
Today?
Yeah.
Nice.
Pop updated, it was last week west on Idaho. Suspect is a light skinned black male wearing a black hat.
Wonder if the cat team's on it.
Another suspect wearing a black and white jacket.
My cat team's off tonight. You should. I wiped off my kitty prints off my dash, so.
Do they like being in the car?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do?
Oh, well, they come to work with me. I put them on a leash, take them into Home Depot. They're like a dog.
You're kidding.
I've trained them because if they want to be like out and about.
Yeah.
Like Kitty, the mom, I found her out in Coquet.
Mm-hmm.
She was like this little gray fluff ball jumping around where these like trailers park in this gravel lot.
Yeah.
Trying to catch grasshoppers. And so she was like super hungry, and then she got pregnant and had a litter. So, and I kept 2 of them.
Okay. Yeah.
Adopted out the other 2. And but before she got pregnant, she was like contractor as a dog. I had a cat that acted like a dog. We took
So
her.
they're like, okay, got
Oh
it.
yeah, she took a drive with me. We went to
Okay.
I went to go to Coquet, like Green Bay, Wisconsin, a little city called Kokona,
Yeah.
because the city put a restraining order out for filing complaints and doing open records requests. Yeah. His channel is Big Daddy News Wisconsin.
Okay.
And he was filming the officers that didn't have dash cams and didn't have body cams, doing like burnouts in parking lots with their squad cars and stuff.
So they all got pissed and retaliated against him.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, all his complaints were unfounded
Of
because,
course. Well,
yeah, they investigated themselves and
yeah.
found they did nothing wrong. And he had video evidence that they actually did it, so they got mad. And then, so I went out there to ask questions and stuff and interview, and then we took a trip, and I went down to Atlanta and visited some friends down there, and then up to North Carolina, Asheville, visit my brother, and then came back home. And my kitty was with me the whole time. I slept in the back seat because I didn't want to pay for a hotel for, like 5 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
And she slept the whole time I was driving, and when I slept in the back seat, she stood on me and stood guard the whole time.
Nice. Yeah. No, there are cats that are like dogs. I think they're dogs. I swear.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not that many though. You don't see that very often. And most cats don't enjoy being in cars or walking out. You know what I mean? They want. Yeah. So.
She just has this weird thing. She always has to poop like 5 minutes or 2 minutes into the car ride,
Oh.
and it's the most stinky, horrible poop ever. So I just know that that's gonna happen, and then usually I just stop at a gas station, scoop it off her litter box, and throw it away.
Yeah.
It's just a horrible. This is like Maplewood.
Yep.
I didn't even know this is. Maybe it is St. Paul.
Mm-hmm.
This is too far into Maplewood.
This is Maplewood. We're gonna go right.
Yeah. But yeah, no, she. Well, one day I was out and I was filming. I think we were in Anoka County, and I was filming, and it turned out to be like some custody dispute where the dad was trying to get his kid back, and that one's way central Ramsey County dispatch. So we she was with me. I ran into a lane officer. It was super cool, and Kitty kept trying to like get on camera and talk to the officer. I guess I don't know what she was doing, but she had no problem. She likes just being out. And
That's cool.
And then she had kittens, so now I have a cat team.
Yeah. You.
And mine didn't even cost the county
I knew
or
she had
city.
kittens, and I knew you kept a couple.
And she just had another litter, so now I have
Oh.
5 more that will be adopted out as soon as they're ready for
You have
free.
5 kitties right now.
Babies, yeah, they're up at my
Babe.
mom's.
Oh.
They're pictures. Pamela keeps posting them. They're on my community tab. I took some pictures. Although now I think they're like 3 times the size of that because it's been like 2 weeks.
Right. I would love to have one cat, but my dog would eat it just like a rabbit. I mean,
You'd be surprised if
my dog doesn't like any animals or even his own kind.
oh,
He's
okay.
one of those.
Yeah.
Loves humans, but also very protective of his property.
Yep.
So he would be very protective of me, but he is not a fan of. He gets, I don't know, we have a fenced-in backyard. He gets 2, 3, 4 bunnies every season. He's got a bird. It's crazy.
Well, so you could go one of 2 ways, right? Like they could team up together and be like a
country.
horrible team, or
Yeah.
they be mortal enemies, right?
Right.
Do you ever see that where the cat can crawl up on stuff and knock stuff down for the dog, so they're like a
Yes.
team?
Yes.
Yeah. I that's kind of how my cats are. They
Frost. Oh, you know where you're going. You're paying attention.
Yeah.
Good for you.
English clearance to disturbance 904 right.
I don't know. I'd just be so nervous. I wouldn't want him to like just go and treat her like a rabbit, or the cat, grab it by the neck, and then the next thing you know, he's a bully. My dog is a bully.
So this is a fresh stolen call or stolen vehicle call. Well, this is definitely Maplewood. I think
Yes, you can tell by the
the maple leaves on the street signs.
correct.
Yeah, Capitol told me about that. And White Bear Lake has little polar bears.
Yep, and North St. Paul has
50 County Road E East Walmart for a shoplifter. Healthy reporting
North
a
St.
black
Paul.
male at self checkout
snowman.
under ringing.
Snowman.
Is this
Not
snowman?
generally
Yeah.
items. Parties wearing a gray and white hoodie.
And St. Paul has
gray
nothing
pants,
but
a
crappy
blue black
roads.
Female wearing
Right.
a
Yep.
purple bonnet and gray jacket.
I don't know if are Minneapolis roads good. I can't speak.
Yes.
They are.
They're like this.
Okay.
I mean, you get a few that aren't, but
Sure.
for the most part, Minneapolis roads are really a lot
Right,
better
sure.
than St. Paul. And a lot of people don't like Minneapolis roads because there are a lot of one ways. The only thing is, it's if the one road's one way right, the next
Yes.
road's one way left, and
Correct.
then it's one way right. It's
And-
very easy, and it's
and
a
that's
grid.
what a lot of people have said, and it's also alphabetized or something like that, or in
Yep.
numerical order.
Numerical
so
and
people say if
alphabetical.
you really know Minneapolis, it's actually very easy to learn how to get around it, and makes a lot of sense.
That was it right behind us. That mine said. So we're. Is this what lake is this? This is
Hey, we did wind our way over. This is Phelan, right?
yeah. I think so.
I'm almost positive.
Because I
Somebody
think-
in the chat would definitely know. I'm pretty sure this is Phelan.
I filmed a car that went into Lake Phelan with Capitol. We both ended up stumbling upon the same call, and he was stolen. And then the cops, for transparency, didn't want us there filming it as they were pulling it out.
As they were pulling it.
What Wakefield? What was that? Wakefield Lake? That's what the chat's saying. There's a deputy up there.
2361.
Is that a St. Paul squad or is that a deputy? I think that's.
22.
I'll go drive by and see what they're doing. See if we get. I think that's the St. Paul squad. Oh yeah, it's St. Paul. Look at, we are literally at
On the border.
the border.
Exactly.
So I wonder if this is where the call was.
Okay, they're talking to some residents over here. Let's see.
Yeah, so this is where it happened. So it was like right there at the border. Literally at the sign for St. Paul's in their yard.
Yep.
Wow.
So now we're back in St. Paul. Ralphie, are we by Johnson or Phelan, or am I way off? He knows everywhere in St. Paul, like the back of his hand. One of your subs in here, Ralphie boy.
Yeah, I don't know St. Paul. Capitol kept telling me that I'll learn it one day, and I said probably never.
I'm pretty good down at the university area, right, in certain areas, but not everywhere.
I know the places that we're always at over and over again.
Sure.
You think they'd be like having cops saturate those areas because they're like, oh, we're back here at another shooting.
Such a hot zone. Yeah.
We're back here at another shooting.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another shooting. Sometimes 3 times at one night.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not too far off. Johnson Parkway is dead ahead. I knew it came in. Okay, thank you.
Oh, I think I know where we are. I do know where we are.
Okay.
We're gonna go right.
Okay. On Arlington. Okay.
Well, I guess it's not right at the road curves there. Yeah, because we're at I've been to a couple shooting calls back here in this
Okay.
neighborhood.
Case number 054.
I remember this little
054.
convenient gas station store place. So what interesting, M&H, that I usually call KMH,
Yes.
they take cash at the pump, and I've never seen that anywhere else.
I've never seen that. I did not know that. I wonder if the other ones, there's one in Hastings. I wonder if other M&H's do.
I don't know.
I've never seen that ever.
It's the craziest thing. I'm like, because we pulled up one day.
And in that area, somebody was putting cash in at the pump. I mean, there's, you know what I mean? Does that seem odd to you?
I'm assuming it's better. There's more cash transactions for business deals there than there is non-cash transactions. So
Yeah, but probably. But even in a lot of the, you know, cities that are not so great, right? I mean, it'll be card only,
Mhm.
and you have to enter even that extra step where you have to enter your zip code, and so that seems odd that they would take cash right there.
It's I mean, I think it's kind of a genius move, because what if your car, like you had your wallet stolen or something,
Well,
you have
sure.
like $20
Like
in
you
your
would- yeah.
car because you keep $20 in case you forget your wallet, or you forget your wallet at home and you got cash.
Yeah,
Oh.
very interesting.
So we're at the BCA now to the left.
Yep.
They're having issues at this Wells Fargo with people getting robbed at the ATM quite a bit.
Okay. Maryland, there's stuff down on Maryland quite a bit that happens. Well, you were just at a shooting.
Ralphie,
Maryland and
Ralphie, you're you want to meet at M&H.
Copy 323. 314. 323 and 314. Copy.
I don't really need to go to M&H yet, but I can. I can meet you there eventually. And then here, and I wanted to run the story, I just didn't have time. But this Cub
okay.
is where they had the Peacekeeper group.
Yeah.
And the Peacekeeper member beat the hell out of this like drunken
Aren't they
guy.
a biker group?
No, that's
The Peacemakers.
think
There's
that-
one
yeah.
okay, sorry. So a peacekeeper guy beat somebody up?
a drunk guy. Yeah.
Was the drunk guy?
I mean, he was a
Other
drunk
than he
guy.
was
He was
drunk?
like barely
What-
could walk. No, there was. I think he was like panhandling or something. So they tried to get him to leave, and so they did like this community action group, and I think they disbanded him from the group. So I think that's.
Yeah, that's kind of odd.
I think it's equivalent to unpaid administrative leave.
758.
Seriously.
My log number is 195.
Yeah, good point.
I mean,
Now that I
be on the
think about
board.
it, you're
I
funny.
don't know.
That's funny. I mean, because yeah, it's like an
Patterson
accident.
address with the
So,
sign
police
search warrant.
officer- Yes, absolutely.
Right? I
Sometimes
mean,
it takes me a minute.
unpaid administrative leave, right?
Oh.
Three.
179 table status.
So they cleared the shots fired call in Arlington. I didn't even.
Bravo 088. Copy relocate.
We're talking so much that we're missing scanner calls.
Oh, I'm listening.
Oh, you are?
Mhm.
And you can hear?
Mhm.
Okay, so then you have good ears.
Well,
Because I can't really make out anything. That's how bad. I mean, and I've told my kids they're always for years now, Mom, you need hearing aids. Mom, you need hearing aids. And I said, I will not get hearing aids until I'm 60 years old. I don't care how deaf I am. I suppose I shouldn't say I'm deaf because I'm technically not deaf.
you could be, and then you get special things. Right? Can you qualify for Social Security then?
Are you telling me I should try to play the system.
I'm not saying that. I mean, you paid it. That's your money,
I know.
right? Like, it's your money.
Right.
It's like unemployment is your money.
It is, and I'm just trying to get it back. But I can still hear. You know, have you ever heard of the tinnitus or the constant ringing that's in ears?
Mhm.
So I have that too.
Oh,
I'm
good
not being able
times.
to hear. Great times, right?
Put me out on a motorcycle race on South Owasso with Apple out by Tango 897.
South Owasso, that's Roseville.
Yeah, that's Ramsey County Dispatch West.
Okay.
South North Suspect 22
That's right, Roseville is Ramsey.
JJ, did you just say no to spam and eggs? Oh, Little Canada? Yeah.
179 Tango status.
Well, okay, Ralphie, I think South Owasso does go into Roseville, though. Like, I'm almost pretty sure about that.
So, JJ, are you from Minnesota? Because if you're from Minnesota, you got to be pro spam, because we do have the Spam Museum, and this is where spam was born. Even though Hawaii consumes the most spam out of all our states.
Water Patrol, Carter.
Whoa, we got Water Patrol in Ramsey County out?
This is Wingate. Hey, do you know if we got any empty gas cans that's south anywhere?
An empty one?
They're looking for empty gas cans. That's county.
If there is a B on the north end of the garage by the dive team truck in that yellow cabinet.
That's
Copy. Not lost.
That's super technical law enforcement talk right there.
Hey Joe, I was looking a couple of weeks ago for gas cans. Every one of them are full. There's an empty gas can. I got them on the left hall. A gallon and a half or something.
Why are they asking for empty gas cans?
I don't know.
Copy. Thanks, Mike.
That's Ramsey County Sheriff's Department. That's what you don't hear on Bob's channel.
Right, yes. But what do you need an empty gas can?
I don't know.
Hour delay at this point. Cops did call back saying they're no longer hearing those noises, but still wanted police.
No longer shooting, did they say?
No, noise complaint.
361
No.
copy.
An hour old.
Oh.
PA's in the house. Let's see. Wait. Flex your freedom. I don't know. I couldn't follow much of that. I got woke up this morning for an inspection in Blaine I had to go to. It was not a fun day for me.
So, James, I saw that stream, but I don't know if he's out or I don't have an update for you. But I did see that for swearing. They called it disorderly conduct.
Oh, that's the one you were telling me about earlier.
Yes. Yep, it was. It was probably a combination of him swearing and raising his voice a little. Did you see the body that was found in Apple Valley that Brad Watchdog covered earlier today in the pond?
No, I heard about that.
Yeah, they pulled the body out. I haven't seen an update on that either.
So here's the thing. It's like a lot of people say, like, so if you watch my stream and then watch the news next day, they don't talk about anything that we've been to.
No, very rarely. Even when you'll be on a scene when news will show up, usually it's not going to make it.
No.
Hour delay again.
Cops did call back saying they're no longer hearing those noises, but still wanted police. 361 Tango, copy.
$1,600 ticket.
So TW lives and
Yeah.
I've watched him when he was out and see he got a $1,600 ticket.
For hitting the curb and ashing out the window.
I can take your dangerous.
Oh, only in California. When I went out there, they had paper straws.
Cleveland and Grand on the
Oh, that's right. They were the first state, right? And didn't New York do something same or similar?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Sounds like a charge, same or similar.
Yes.
Yeah,
while on probation, right? I can't.
and the best part is out in California too, with all the drugs and like I tried to go to the beach, and you couldn't go to the beach because there was too many like heroin addicts out there with their needles.
Where was this in California?
Not Long Beach. That's where I went to the trade show.
Venice Beach?
No, south. It's
Okay. I know Venice has a huge.
what's Southern California with the big zoo?
San Diego.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I would like the only thing I want to do the whole time I was there is go to the beach, and the water's like super cold. It's like Lake Superior cold.
Yep.
And tons of crackheads and meth addicts and just drug addicts all over the beaches. It's like you go to use the bathroom there, and you like people are shooting up in the bathrooms. It's like super bad.
Wow. Interesting. So my brother was Marine and he was out at Camp Pendleton, which is in San Diego.
Yep.
So we would go visit every once in a while. Nothing like that. But now again, this is late 80s.
Oh yeah, no, that was different
Early
out there.
90s. So because I've heard Venice Beach too is bad, and that was never bad. There isn't, I guess, anymore. Yikes.
I would love to try to get that ticket. So I think that St. Paul cops know me enough now. So here's the thing: St. Paul cops, they're not allowed to write pedestrian and roadway tickets. They're not allowed to They're not allowed to do speeding tickets. They're not.
For in progress DOC 841 York Avenue, Unit 1. Our cop is hiding on the porch. There's a male upstairs threatening to kill them. Our cop is not answering questions.
814 York. That's 0.9 miles from here. Or it's saying 5 minutes. Wait, did it just change it? Oh, 1.8 miles.
Do you want?
York and Earl. Yeah, out there. He must be paying $10 a gallon for diesel. Yeah, he drives a diesel.
So is a black male, 35 years old, 6'1", thin build. Got the cell on the porch.
Yeah, Michael, you could totally go film that.
I'm sure when I call Senior Commander Spears about me getting a ticket from St. Paul PD, they would love that phone call.
Copy at 2226.
Yeah, there's no crime, no victim. No victim, no crime. And we don't have civil infractions in Minnesota, which is weird.
Yeah, no, not infractions, but we have an awful lot of, you can sue anybody for anything civil.
Unless you can't sue cops.
Oh, of course.
They got
right.
qualified immunity.
Absolutely. Needs to go.
Can you start suspected squad? We get a driver that's canceled IPS.
Oh, that's awesome. And that's over in West. We're still in East.
Tango
Right.
Wolfist.
Yeah, didn't T-Dubs or whatever, TW, he got in a fight with, who do you get in a fight with? Someone who films out there in California, another First Amendment auditor. They were out at a bridge at a guy that was threatening to jump, and they got like in a physical fight.
I'm not sure.
35 years old, 6'1", thin build. Got the cell on the porch.
0.9 miles. 3 minutes. Wait, oh, 1.2 miles. 0.9 miles to our turn.
Is it telling you to turn right on Frank?
Neat.
Need. Okay.
So I've never understood this with the English language. Need is spelled N-E-I-D.
Right.
Why is there an I?
Oh, well.
But
I mean, are we pronouncing this wrong? I mean, is this a different language? And the road is named after?
that's what kills me.
Okay.
Like it should be N-E-E-D
Well,
or
sure.
N-E-D-E. It's like knife.
But is this German? And it's maybe pronounced. I don't know. You know.
Irish. Remember
remember
Jesse
that.
Ventura said our roads were designed by a bunch of drunken Irishmen?
Okay. No, I don't remember that.
I agree kind of with that statement.
Okay.
I think it's probably pretty true because, you know, if you drive in the roads in St. Paul, they make no sense.
Yeah, no, they don't. That is true.
Ironically, drunk people design the roads, but if you're drunk, you can't drive on the roads.
Bad weather brewing. Mail asks to come to the address and disconnected.
Say that again.
If you're the drunk people design the roads, but you can't
But
be
you can't
drunk
be
and
on-
drive on
right.
the roads.
That's possible too, Michael. It could just be named after someone. Maybe that's somebody's last name.
I'm gonna go with that one. That makes more
It
sense.
does, and they do that a lot here in Minnesota. Well, I'm sure they do everywhere. And neighborhoods will be named after
Oh
families.
God! If this is the neighborhood, there's shootings here. This is not a good neighborhood.
Really?
Yeah. Well, on the other side of the road at the apartments, there's tons of.
Oh, we're back swinging around on Arcade. This is
Yep.
not a good neighborhood. Now we know exactly where we are.
Oh,
M&H is right down there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, this is not a good area.
this is a very not good area.
Mm-hmm. Payne has some issues. Case is down here. Yeah, this is not
Pain in
good.
case,
Yep. Yep.
and it's gonna be the that house or right there where that happened to the left, right on the by that club.
Area check for an older van that was blocking the alley. Just requesting an area check at 2230.
This area has been rough for decades.
Yeah, this has always
This
been.
is always. Yep.
Go ahead.
That was me. I have a flashlight on my, and it has a push button on the front, so it's
Okay.
gonna be right here.
Bad weather brewing.
8196 signal.
Come to the address and disconnected.
So it's gonna be one of these three houses.
Looks like we do have two unsecured doors in the front door.
So here's the fun thing. Look at how fast we got here.
Yeah.
Where's,
beat 'em.
where's PD?
Well, we beat him.
Now, where's the YMCA?
378 Tango.
That would
Find
happen
it
to
back.
me out in Woodbury
Through
Hills
one
all the
East
time.
Fourth
I
Street.
beat them.
We have one
all
suspicious.
they
All
got
heard
follow calls.
a noise coming from their basement. Unknown if it's a person or possibly an
You'll
animal.
find that you beat the cops to the calls,
378 Tango copy.
which is crazy because there's one of you.
No.
And there's-
Locked in office.
Well, they're short-staffed.
Have it checking this up.
There's. Oh, I thought that was a squad. Well, he drives a jacked up truck, right?
Who?
TW, where he hit the curb.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
179 Tango, go ahead.
I mean, it's easy in a truck. I hit curbs all the time.
Can I just get a
So do
license
I.
check?
Especially on my back right side. I don't know what my deal is.
341.
That's pretty
Is that-
common.
yeah?
I mean, I don't hit curbs a lot. Usually, I'm making a U-turn, so I'll run over them.
Okay. No, my back right tire seems to, maybe I cut it too close sometimes and it just sort of skims it. I don't know, once a week or something.
So, are you guys talking about me? Don't tell Jason how to feel. Are you talking about me, Jason, or are you talking about Jason Minneapolis? Okay, right? Okay, well, he's gonna have to wait because we're at this call if he's going to M&H.
What, 321, your comments are
Oh, Beastmaster X in here kind of spitting some facts, Jason.
You're welcome.
talking about, that's funny because you and I were talking about Columbus before we even went out and how this country was kind of founded, right? And
Or not founded.
or not founded, exactly. And then he's just saying it was founded on genocide, and he's right. It was very violent. And talking about the Federal Reserve.
Well, how far back are we going? Are we going back to the fur traders, or are we going back to the Vikings? Are we going back to
well, all of
I mean,
which
we
are
have
still
artifacts
violent,
in
right?
this country. Well, the fur traders weren't violent. They were traders. They came out and traded.
Oh, okay, you're right. The traders were, but Vikings typically
Vikings were violent wherever they went.
Yep.
I mean, so that's why. So the Vikings, the cat that was known to go with the Vikings was the Norwegian forest cat. That's how it's got its reputation, which they believe that the cat that came from that was the Maine Coon cat.
Okay. I did not know that.
Yeah, and it's the same family as the Siberian, so they're all the 3 large breed cats.
Sure.
And so I think that Kitty is a Norwegian forest cat by her mannerism and her facial structure. But the only way to tell is get the blood test, right? And I'm not gonna pay for that.
Yeah, right.
That is coming back as a
Yes,
state
Federal
law.
Reserve came about in 1913.
Yeah. And there's 2 squads.
Okay, so why are they're both turning right? Are we off? Or are they off? It wouldn't surprise me if they were. But that was so that look at that delay. I mean, we've been here for what, 3-4 minutes?
Mm-hmm. I don't. And when seconds count, they're only minutes away.
312.
Always, right?
Police are a reactive function.
The numbers on York.
Yes. They don't.
Yeah, they're asking for the numbers on York.
Crap.
841 York Avenue, Unit 1.
841.
Copy that. 23 block. That's Wednesday.
841.
Can they see on? Can you see the officers on the squad on your phone right now?
Kind of. Oh, there's another one that just came
Oh, a
blacked out.
third. He kind of came in hot. Look at that.
Oh, there's another
fourth.
one.
Oh, I think we should go down across the street, Jason.
Yeah, we're gonna pull up forward.
834, one more plate check for each of us.
834, go ahead.
164 Victor Papa X-ray.
Copy.
You're right, Michael. I gotta get out of chat. People are making too much sense in here tonight.
They got a guy with khaki pants on. Never seen that before.
Yeah, it's almost like just a dress-down uniform, not completely plain clothes. Like he could decide whatever he wanted, you know. But somebody said, okay, on this shift, so and so can wear khakis and a polo.
Clear to a black 2012 Chevy Tahoe.
Oh, yeah.
Showing tabs are September 2022. It's registering to an Eric and Cynthia Schmidt at 2147 North
We're gonna get
Indiana.
flashlighted.
Are we?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
this is east.
Okay.
You're welcome at 2237.
Did you want to get? I mean, could we go right there, or do you want to stay right here? You're facing there.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is for 2238.
Donald Anderson. I am a Twin Cities citizen. Oh, thanks, Pamela. Should have known I didn't have to answer that. Oh, well, Pamela's in.
See if they yell commands. They might yell commands. So it's probably 2 per car, so there's probably 8 officers here.
Why are they going around the back?
Well, apparently the guy's in the house and the lady's hiding on the porch. That was his call. So in case...
But a couple of them, okay, maybe those two are going to go up and knock on the door? I mean, still, wouldn't you go knock on the door?
You know, because she was hiding on the porch.
Oh, yeah, that's right, you're right.
264 Tango.
And the Tango units are training units.
You can cancel.
Oh, that's what that means?
Mm-hmm.
Have a 265 clear.
Okay, I had never been able to figure that out.
265 copy, thank you.
Donald,
French 39.
if that is true, can you send me proof of that? Because it's actually illegal for him to ban you from chat on Live on Patrol. So I'm looking for people that have been banned. So it looks like they're in the house.
The khaki one.
I can't see past the tree. Can you? What do you see?
Yeah, no,
They're-
they are either in the porch or when it's, yes, they're gone. The khaki guy and the other one.
Oh no, there's one at the corner. Right, there's one or two out here at the corner, at our corner.
Negative.
Okay.
You can't see them because they're dark, but I can see them
Yep.
move in the camera.
With possibly a pocket knife. Stated that she was going to kill herself. Time delay about 5 minutes. Left on foot. It's going to be a Hispanic female wearing a blue coat, polka dot, colorful pants.
That's a central call.
You've said it before, though, too. I don't like suicide calls,
Uh-uh.
and you don't either. I also don't like a lot of mental health calls, but if there are, like, drugs involved, I would go to those.
Well, it depends on the calls
I
too,
agree.
right?
Yes.
And I think it's the way you film those calls too.
Absolutely.
So a lot of times I'll stay in my truck because sometimes there's another person there, especially with a camera, will make the situation work. Actually, James Freeman did a video on that where there was a cop watching. He walked around the corner and he seen
388.
the guy that was obviously having a mental issue, and he just backed up and went around the corner because your presence actually makes the situation worse.
Mm-hmm. Yes. For somebody who's already
In a true mental health crisis,
correct.
yes.
You got battery charger for power tools.
Caps.
What are they? That's Ramsey County Sheriff's again. So they're talking about empty gas
Here's
cans,
on Howard's advice. 10-8.
batteries for power tools. What are they doing in
I don't-
Ramsey County Sheriff's Department? It's Bob's Boys, so Bob's Boys and Brown.
Are they out finding the stolen cars and emptying the cars of gas and
Maybe that's how he can afford his Live on Patrol.
suck the gas into their empty gas cans, you know? And
Maybe he's handing out gas to people for votes now. Ran out of gift cards.
Oscar, whatever. Middle name is Tyrone. Tango. Yankee. Romeo.
We don't need all people's information is put out there.
Date of birth is
oh, on the, yeah.
Technically, that's data privacy right there with the date of birth. They should not be calling that over a main channel.
537 Tango.
There were people upstairs in the window that were just peeking out.
Unit 446 on an assault. Call reporting a male from the 5th floor named John kicked him through a phone about 10-15 minutes ago. Parties are currently separated.
See, that's an apartment complex. It's hard to film.
Yep.
26 Tango, copy.
537 Tango, copy.
42.
He's talking to someone through the cops are talking to someone through the window upstairs.
323. Pretty Williams is coming back. Currently clear on a revoked ID. I am showing that they are the respondent in a served temporary harassment order. I do have protected party info if you need it.
This is Ramsey County. Call him. That's not
Yes,
us.
sir,
So you've mentioned it before. You just heard that dispatcher,
Okay,
right?
The last
Mhm.
name
She's
of
fantastic.
Mel is
This one?
Sierra
Oh, yeah.
India
She's one of the
November
best
Echo
dispatchers
Romeo.
they have. Last year they had a dispatcher that was either drunk or high, every single time she came on.
Cancel 316.
You could
316, so shake thing.
barely understand a word she said. Oh, now they're...
Copy, thank you.
4243.
They're talking to a guy.
Street West, higher ground, unit 446. Call reporting a male from the 5th floor on Kick Check.
Yeah, Summer, I agree. Human trafficking is bad. In fact, the BCA put out a video, and I don't know if you guys watched that video, but the victim actually called a local police department, and the cop horribly put her in grave danger. Did you see that video
No,
the BCA
but-
put out that I copied and put back out?
No.
They didn't believe her. They interviewed her in front of her captors, everything, and basically said she was just looking for trying to get a free ride somewhere. It was a local agency. I don't know what local police department.
Township 6900 Pinto Lane, DOC.
Oh.
Posted a group of juveniles came up to their address, knocked on the door, were going to the neighbor's house, and doing the same. They're currently in the Red Pine Park, at least 3 juveniles.
Yeah, so 3 kids are going and knocking on doors.
They're probably ding dong ditching. My kids did it all the time.
It's side
Cops
crimes.
actually came for us too. Came for Donald Anderson. It says you can't comment on this post right now. The broadcaster chose to apply this setting. Well, you're. What do you mean? You're.
Am I?
Yeah. But he's posting, or I guess he's chatting. Does he mean? I don't think during lives you can.
You can comment still. Like you can comment and you can post a
Oh, really?
yeah.
Okay, so he's saying you applied a setting, or somebody did, that said you can't do that right now.
Who is it?
Donald Anderson said, it says you can't comment on this post right now. The broadcaster chose to apply this setting.
Unknown damage.
Remove. Put on timeout. Hide user from channel. Add as moderator. It doesn't.
I didn't realize you could comment. I thought you had to wait till after the live stream before you could comment.
Oh no, on Live on Patrol. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. So you're not the only one that happened to. That happened to Minnesota Guardian as well. So that's how we found out that Bob was doing that, because they did it to him.
got it. But is he talking about Facebook or YouTube? Because YouTube, they rarely have that chat open.
Yeah, YouTube, they'll take it down. Like if they start up, it might be live, and then they'll take it down really quick.
Yep. Oh, Ralphie. Pamela said Ralphie is right at M&H.
George, curious. I don't know why at all Bob would do that. I'm sure you posted nothing but lovely, be nice comments to Bob. George, curious.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's funny. So that's another one who was blocked. And so Donald Anderson, it is Facebook. So he was blocked on there too. You have 2 people in here right now that can't comment on there.
Oh, and it's actually illegal.
Well, you guys take screenshots for Jason.
Yeah, email them to me.
And yep. Minnesota.news.
.now
at
gmail.com.
Gmail. Yep.
Always not on scene. They saw people in the backyard on their camera 2 minutes ago. Saw them enter the house. There has not been anything on the camera. Property is vacant and tenant was evicted last week. Requesting an area check.
Well, Bob does what he wants if you're referring to Bob. Those new cars still trip me out how they turn on and off. Did you hear it just start up? It's a squad next to us. So what it does is when it detects the battery's running low, it'll start the car to charge the battery back up, and then it turns off to save fuel. It's the dumbest thing in the world. Like, because it uses more unburnt carbon and it's harder on the engine to start.
7126
I don't know. I've just noticed that most squads just leave them running. I didn't know they had that new thing where then it'll.
Yeah, the 2022, or that's a 20. So that's a 21. So 21's a newer do that.
So, is that just is that a combination vehicle, a hybrid?
Yeah, I think those are.
So that's
No, they just have a fuel saving mode in them, I think, or something.
all
I
right.
haven't really looked too far into them. So like the 15, that's a 2015 in front of us. It says a 1571, so it's the 71st car that they bought in 2015.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. So St. Paul, Minneapolis is a whole different numbering system. Um, so that's
that's a 21.
yeah. The one next to us is
Okay.
a 21,
Okay.
and you can tell that the tail lights are different too, right? Like that's the
Yeah.
older model, that's the
Yep.
newer ones. See, it just shut off.
I can't hear it,
Oh.
but yeah, that you have good ears.
When you're out and you're standing next to it, it scares the shit out of you because all
I
of a sudden
bet.
the car starts up and it's loud, and then it runs and it shuts off, and no one's in it. It's like
And so that wasn't like the officer pushing the remote start button.
No.
No, it's automatic.
yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Beastmaster X, do I see you in Karen M's? Who I haven't seen Karen M on here for a while, but she is a mod here. She has her own channel and she plays music. Have I seen you in there before?
Canada have not street roads for review for us suspicious. People yelling, "Don't shoot! I don't have a gun." In the last 5 minutes, there's 3 to 4 people currently on Cannon Avenue. So there is a vehicle, but they can't see a description. The lights are on.
That's Ramsey County Dispatch Central. I don't know where that covers. Canaan Avenue?
Probably saw a group of 4 males forced to the house, possibly the address of 714 Charles, and there was up in the yard. Time delay of 2 minutes, and the female is a 15 on her 20s, last year at dark jacket, and male arrived in the dark head to be unknown to the vehicle. Not me, no security background, or disconnected. And then 911 call.
So are you blocked? Can you see the gentleman talking to the officers?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's talking. They're talking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're zoomed in pretty far and it's dark out. That's why it's grainy. Oh, you don't get notifications? Yeah, that's.
The windows look intact so far.
So it looks like one person's going to the car.
I wonder if that was the lady who called and was hiding.
Yeah, I don't know. Did look like a lady. A female.
Shots fired. 736
Yes.
radium.
Whoa.
One caller reporting 4 shots from the last 6 minutes. Sounded like it's near the gate, but nothing was seen. 321, cancel on over.
Hold on a minute, guys.
Copy. 84 Tango 388. 84 Tango, copy. 388, copy. 22.
Did you say 44 shots?
No, 4 shots.
Okay.
Could have been 44. Yeah, at this point, you never know. I doubt it was 44, and there's only one caller.
Oh, something's going down. Oh, they're grabbing him. I'm gonna get out, Jason.
All right, good.
Copy, 10-3.
They're fighting with the
They're
guy.
fighting with him. Yep.
The door handle's down.
Thank you.
Where? 841 York Avenue.
Checking your status.
They're fighting with the male 841 York.
31 put our call back in time.
They're calling for backup.
323, we're going for it. One custody.
Okay, they're code 4-1 in custody.
In custody, still holding 10-3. 325 Tango, go ahead. We don't need anybody else. Just the boss. We're code 4. One in custody.
They're canceling everyone else.
Code 4, one in custody. Dispatch clearing 10-3. 303, copy that. 302.
So they're just calling the supervisor out here.
Back on the bull mic call.
Yeah, I know that wasn't much. There's like 8 cops out here, so.
CM investigate Burns and Flandreau just had a red Hyundai, no plates, back right window broken out.
Copy. Burns and Flandreau, red Hyundai, no plates with a black back right window broken.
Which way to go? Sorry, it was westbound on Burns. It's gotta be up to 61 right now. Driving my high rate of speed. Occupied by about 3.
Anything they want the taker.
That was deputies.
The latest ping is showing it at 110 17th Street. It looks like it's on 94.
You'll see 130 George on a male in the gray sedan driving up the other part of the city.
He's a boy for a 27-year-old male. Reading has a fever.
Copy. Burns and Flandreau, red Hyundai, no plates with a black back right window broken. Flag.
325 Tango, go ahead. Was boss coming out?
To 384, just for your info, didn't come north up to 3rd. Copy, I'm guessing it's on highway.
More than likely. 325 Tango. Male's combative again. He's not getting in the squad. He's fighting for their work of war right now. Copy. Suspect continuing to fight with squad their code 4.
you, nigga. Fuck you mean? What's your name? I want your name, nigga.
Yeah, don't get all of our names.
Do that then. Don't do that then, nigga. I want the whole name, bitch. Fuck you trying at, nigga.
So you are under arrest.
I'm eating my food because this nigga stay right here smiling. He think it's funny. Cal think it's funny.
You're under arrest.
Cal think it's funny.
You're under arrest.
That's
You're
your
refusing
cousin,
to get.
right,
You're refusing to get in the car. You're refusing to get in the car. Okay.
I'm trying to eat, bitch.
No, you're not.
That's how my
Stop.
book sounds.
Stop moving. Stop.
Hey, look.
Stop.
Y'all just came to a man's house and called the person called on him. Maybe he was talking loud, yeah. I couldn't listen.
It's not about that. It's
I
not about
did
that.
what? I did not talk to anyone else.
Listen.
I'm in my own home.
Listen. You're going to be able to explain it to the judge. But
fuck
right
the
now
judge.
you're under arrest.
Man, fuck
And
you
you're
and the
supposed to get.
judge.
Okay.
Fuck you and the judge. Y'all mouth is killed.
That's.
Why would you take a man's life through hardship? You're taking a life through hardship.
You're making this more difficult.
I came down to talk to you. Bitch, I'm trying to fix my motherfucking neck. My neck is straining, bro.
We're putting no one's on your neck.
Yeah, like I can't do that. I'm saying my neck is straining, so I move my arm a little bit so I can sit right. You know what I'm saying?
So we're putting leg restraints on you because you're acting this way, okay? And then you're gonna go in
Why
the
would
car
you
one
put-
way or the other.
It's your uncooperative. Didn't I cooperate and come downstairs though? Didn't I cooperate and come downstairs? I'm out to kill you right now. Kill me then. Why don't you kill me? Because I did not do anything, bitch. Have you ever went to prison for something that you haven't done before? This is the guy who went to prison for something that he did not even do. And that was a... My name is Quentin Tyrone Williams. Bro, boom. I did not do nothing but... Look, I put my neck out like this. I didn't put my hands out or anything. I said, and I asked the black guy. I said, what's your name, bro? And Marlo put his hands on me. And Marlo put his hands on me. When I asked another man about this, I asked him, what's your name, bro? Boom. This is what happened. I'm gonna say, the body camera shows my neck is good. But look, the body camera shows I put my neck out. I said, what's your name, bro? Because I was asking everyone's name. And Sergeant Marlo got tough because he been working out all day. Sergeant Marlo got tough because he been working out all day. He put his hands up. He can't do that, bro. Bro, y'all might as well kill me right now, bro. No, just kill me because I don't want to go to court. I don't want to go to court again. For nothing.
No. Bend the police. No.
Have a seat. Wait. That's my head. That's my head, son. Marlo, you not just put your hands on me. Have a seat. Have a seat. Ain't no having no seat, bro. I'm trying to cook my food. Have a seat. I'm trying to eat, nigga. I'm trying to eat, nigga. Fuck you, talking about, nigga? I ain't getting shit, nigga. Fuck. Have a seat. Ain't no have no seat, nigga. Kill me, nigga. What's up? Do it. Ain't no fucking nigga. Fuck that, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. Fuck that, bitch. Fuck that. Fuck that. Kill me, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I'm about to cook. I'm in my shit. Nah. You have to kill me, nigga. You have to kill me, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You have to kill me, nigga. What's up? Bang it. Bang that head. Yeah, bang that head, bitch. Kill me, bitch. Fuck you mean, bitch? Good. Fuck you talking about? All those little beats.
Yeah, maybe a few calls.
Oh yeah, when I seen them start to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just wouldn't call
No, no. And I have to be honest that I think that they got him right on his side once he said something about his chest.
Mm-hmm.
They were patient with him, in my opinion. I mean, he did not want to go in that car.
No.
But they didn't injure him, and I don't know what they arrested him for. But he was saying, the neighbor lady called. I don't know. So he was arguing that he shouldn't have been arrested, but I think they did a fine job with him.
Yeah, no, most of the time St. Paul does really good. Like, you can tell there's a night and day difference between St. Paul and Minneapolis, and that's what I try to tell people all the time.
Yes,
that
and that gentleman right over there was actually very kind to me. Just asked me to step back. I said, you know what? I'm not here to get in your way.
That's Sergeant Boone. I know
Okay.
Sergeant Boone real well.
Hey, thanks for, I appreciate that,
I'm
really.
Sean. I don't know if you watch. I'm
Yeah.
not here to get in
Nope,
your way.
and that's
but
fine. I appreciate it.
And I have to say that I think you
Jason,
guys-
how you doing?
Good.
Good.
I talked to you yet?
Hey, for what?
Oh, the last time we met.
Why would I talk to you about that, bud?
Well, the whole business card and your policy violation.
I gave you my business card.
No, that was
That was a different one.
that was a different agency.
I was like, are
I
you
would-
going to play the
I wouldn't give you my baseball. I gave you my card.
You gave me an old one.
It was old because I don't have a sergeant one yet.
That's what they said. You're newly promoted to sergeant, so. But yeah, no, that's. I mean, I talked to Maplewood too.
Yeah.
We're not enemies out here.
I know. And I've talked to you before, but when I said, hey, remember me? Like that night, you were like,
I didn't remember you.
You
Where
were
did we
already
meet
upset
before?
though. Like I don't know why you were upset that
Oh,
night.
it's the Maplewood squad flashed me in my eyes.
Oh.
And so the thing is like that, right?
Yeah.
Like I want, like we were just talking. There's a night and day difference between you guys and Minneapolis, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just
sure.
like different agencies are completely. Like Robbinsdale's horrible too, and like, but there's every Crystal, like a lot of the Hennepin County cities around there are really good, right? And so the point is to show that not all of you guys are the same,
I know.
right?
Yeah.
And
you know what? I've had good conversations with you before, and that's why when I talked to you the other night, you were kind of, and I didn't know that you got flashed. I don't flash people in the face like that. I don't.
well,
And
most
so
of
when
them
I
don't.
talked to you, when I said, hey, remember me, and you're like kind of,
No, because I was.
you were upset. and
Well,
that's
yeah,
fine.
because at the Maplewood, like I told him, I said, look, if you give me a reasonable area to go,
Yeah.
I don't mind going, right? Like I even asked him in the beginning of I'm like, he's like, go behind the squad, and I'm like, well, I'm trying to see him fail his field sobriety because obviously the dude was drunk or high or something, right? Like, the call was a legit call. The guy hit a bunch of parked cars, and so when he goes, well, you're in the crime scene, I'm like, dude, the crime scene's like, how much of St. Paul's the crime scene too, right? Like, you know what I mean? He hit a tree, a bunch of cars, like where the crime scene was the car.
Yeah.
And I'm there's a truck between us, right? Like I get he might feel a little weird about having someone standing there, but usually I have my tripod. Like that guy started fighting, I'm like, oh, I'm jumping out quick, so I only have my phone. Because normally you'll see me with my tripod and stuff, and and that's the thing is I don't want the problem. I don't want I'd rather have this interaction than that type of interaction.
Absolutely. Well, me too. And that's, and like even the other night, I think I was just kind of surprised because you were upset and I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was more of the
and
Maplewood officer.
And I know, and I'm sorry, that I stood in front of you.
Well, that's why I don't complain, right? It's more like, hey, let's not do this because look, if you guys are getting shot at, I'm with you. I'm getting shot at too, right? Like I'm here in the trenches. I want to show, like the guy. So, mainstream would put out a whole different news story on what just happened,
and you
right?
know that.
And I know this. So,
And
but
I think you both know that,
right?
Well, that's why I wanted to say that filming something like this, watching that he complained that he had a track, he was face up so he could breathe fine. But even that complaint, you guys automatically said, okay, side recovery position. Got him there right away. You were calm around him. Nobody started punching him, kicking him. You were giving him the time to relax, knowing, we've got time to get him in this squad. Let's figure out how we're going to go about it in the most respectable way to another human, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to get arrested. Who wants to be arrested?
Nobody.
right. No one likes jail.
No.
So, and he was saying, I don't think I did this, the lady downstairs. I mean, whether or not that's now to be figured out with the courts, but he's going to get there safely and be able to go through the process. And so to be able to show that is great because it's often spun the other way.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, absolutely.
And so I filmed in Woodbury and Oakdale. And before I started, I called the departments and I spoke with the chiefs and I said, here's my name, here's my vehicle. I'm not out to paint you in any light. I'm looking to build community, accountability, transparency, all those things from a different side, right? Because I'm not an officer.
Right.
But here's who I am, here's what you can look for. I will stand back, I'll be respectful, I'll be quiet, I'm not going to interfere with scenes. You know, if you would have asked me to go back farther, I would have complied with you.
Well,
but I think you know that I wasn't a threat.
Well, and you know, and that's the thing. I know you guys. We can tell what threats are and what threats aren't. And that's why I'm not, you know, I'm not the gung ho like get back to arcade.
Yeah.
I'm like, just I can see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Like, all right, you know, you're good there. Just make sure that you're not in the high. I don't know exactly. I just arrived on scene. I'm the supervisor, so I came when they said that there was, you know, a force encounter. So I came to make sure that Quentin was all right and that the officers were all right. I will find out exactly what happened. I'm not sure why exactly they came. I know somebody called and said that there was, you know, a disturbance here. I'm not sure exactly what it was at 841.
No, what happened? We came in. It's not like that.
It's not. Oh, it's not like that.
So we called the fire department.
Yeah.
Well, George, curious, you know, there are people that have different perspectives, and that's fine, but I would rather work together as humans. You know that even if I think this could have gone a different way. We won't know that.
So that's kind of a victim, and I don't really want to film victim information.
I'm talking on my live, as if I'm live.
Oh, you're talking to your live?
And I'm not live, it's on your live.
I was wondering who you were talking to.
Yeah.
Watch
This could hear.
Oh, we got a pursuit in Ramsey.
Okay. I don't know. People can call me whatever they want to call me, a bootlicker or nice to cops, but I
Are
would
you a
rather.
blue licker? Do you deep throat the boot though, or are you just a licker? Because you know, there's different levels. There's the boot licker, the boot deep throater.
I just want everybody to wind up safe at the end of the deal. That's all. And I don't want to create more conflict.
Oh, law attack. So I don't know what they got a pursuit somewhere. So. I want to know if you ran my plate, if he'll be honest with me, because I'll find out.
Okay.
That was the sergeant over in Maplewood
Okay.
that stood in front of the camera with his back to me.
Wait a sec. I'm remembering a guy with like longer hair, facial hair.
Oh no, that's Sergeant Jim. Looked like he's from a '70s porn show.
Yes.
That was a standoff.
So I must have missed.
So yeah.
I must have missed that live.
So yeah, that was.
So tell me what he did.
So he
Oh.
He's a body as well.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. We're talking to the other half of that party, I guess.
Yep. That lived in the house. Yep.
And so she was concerned about what happened, and that's why I muted, because I don't mute a whole lot. You guys know that, but I do for obviously privacy concerns. So.
Right by the last exit before
McKnight and Carver.
The lower after.
Oh, we're heading over towards my area. We want to get on 94.
Carver, or are they closer to the rapids?
Are you heading there?
Yeah, that's where they have a perimeter set up. They're searching for this person.
Okay,
that ran.
left.
They're closer to Carver.
I can get you right there.
Okay, perfect.
They're just north of Carver.
Number 720. Is it easier to move us to an outside channel since we have multiple agencies?
They've got multiple agencies. Yeah, I'm gonna run by. So we're gonna move to LTAC 1.
Yeah, now would be the time.
House Point Douglas is the address of that electric company there. Still searching the woods as far as the last callouts for the perimeter. That will be good to get the cars there. I don't see any other holes.
So we only got a quick second to meet before we gotta go.
Oh, Ralphie?
Yeah.
Okay. He's right over there. There's always a squad here.
Yeah, that's because they do extra duty here.
Oh.
They pay for security.
God, wouldn't you think they'd do that at the homicide holiday?
Name and date of birth. First name is Echo Delta Whiskey India Ike. Last name is
How's it going? You know St. Paul better than me.
I live there.
Hi.
You're TC?
Twin City. TC's different.
No, I call her TC.
Yeah, he does.
For you and your cat squad.
Oh man, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Hey, you entertain me during the night?
I try.
Hey, it works.
Oh wow, cool deal.
Make
Yeah,
sure, the,
thank
my
you so
make sure the
much.
cat squad gets something good. And
That's
You don't want me to hand this out like Bob?
fuck no. Bob, you just missed Bob, Pat, and Alex.
right here.
Yeah, they ran out of here like there was a fucking fire.
Car chase. They got a perimeter set up. They were
I just
chasing.
at
Yeah, the
494.
family from Michigan stopped and they met him here and took their picture and stuff. And Alex came running out of the place like it was on fire.
That's because that's what he was going to.
Yeah. I don't know. I was watching you guys.
Yeah.
If I had my glasses on, I could literally see you guys. Up
Yeah,
there.
you were, yeah. Well, we were coming here, and then that call came out, and we're like, well, let's jump over there.
Yeah, it was funny because I'm thinking, would it be easier for me to just fucking walk up there? My back is killing me. I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah. No, and that's the thing too. I've All right, so we just met up with Ralphie. Ralphie donated $20 and a $50 Cub gift card. So I'm always blown away by donations. It still blows me away that people do that. I did ask him if he wanted me to do give out the gift card like Bob, and he said hell no. So
That's a nice.
there's Ralphie.
Copy, would you like medics? Not right now.
Thank you so much, Ralphie, for that.
2255. 321. Advise to 302, 316. And put us out with that squad on 8 lane.
So we're gonna be back here, back into it. There's always something going on. It seems to be pretty busy tonight, actually, for a Friday night. Friday nights have been notoriously slow.
There's a basketball tournament, right? Is it the state basketball tournament downtown? Or something's going on downtown.
8192. Well, you were at the Excel Center, right? That night the 2 shootings happened?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, because I told you about it. You didn't even know.
No.
Yeah, I'm like, careful, because there's been a couple shootings.
Right there, you said.
Yeah, right, like blocks away. And there's like 10, 15 squads sitting right there, too, which I thought was unreal. I might look up where this chopper is.
Copy, would you like medics?
I don't know why my light keeps turning on and off. I'm gonna take this thing off. It's annoying to me. So I don't see the State Patrol helicopter at all. Unless that's a State Patrol airplane. That is a State Patrol airplane. So we're gonna go. I don't know if you can see.
What are the airplanes?
So that is the State Patrol airplane. So that's where they're
It's
searching.
just circle. Okay. Wait, is this still related to that call over in?
Yep. So we want to go to.
It was McKnight and Upper Afton but
Snowshoe Lane and McKnight.
so where do you see Upper Afton on there? I mean, I'll get us right to McKnight, but Snowshoe Lane, I'm assuming
The 314, copy your notes.
Upper Afton's gonna cross McKnight this way. What's this big one right here?
2 times.
I would.
Last seen southbound on 2059.
Was this in Maplewood, do you remember? Or was this in
This
Woodbury?
is. What's on the other side of the river? It's south of Maplewood.
Okay.
So we're gonna go to.
Fully clear associated with East Canaan.
Highwood Avenue and Hiawatha. Or no, that's a trail. Douglas, Point Douglas Road south.
Oh, towards Cottage Grove.
Is that
Okay.
Cottage Grove?
Yep, okay. So we're gonna get on 94, go east.
201. Same callers before, saying she's still hearing the male scream and so it sounds like
So you know where we're going?
Yep.
Okay. So these signs where they tell you the speed are actually more effective in
That's what-
slowing people down than police.
Yes.
At midnight.
A lot of them up north in rural Minnesota, they have them. They'll flash. They say slow down, and then when you hit the speed limit, it says thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's actually nice.
It's a lot of money that gets put out in there. So we're gonna go to a tail end of a pursuit where they're doing a track.
Our party here is saying that they were either robbed or their phone was stolen on the green line. I think it's their transit bus.
Green line. That's right. That's what runs through on University, right?
Yep. It goes from Minneapolis to St. Paul.
You know, it's coming out all the way out to Woodbury.
It's also trying to get to
Maple Grove, right?
not Maple Grove.
No.
I think Eden Prairie.
Okay.
But they're like
the West Andy. Yep.
10 million over budget.
Oh, they are.
Oh, it's some ridiculous amount of money.
Okay, I guess ours was supposed to start this summer and be done in like 2025. or
Yeah, well
20
they were supposed to be done with Eden Prairie too, and it's just
not. Okay.
not even close.
You guys are. There's a lot of different conversations going on.
Yeah, my chat really
It's
people.
fun actually. We talk about a lot of different things.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
pay attention, but at the same time, we kind of have our own thing going on, which is fun. I mean, and we can cover from food to. I mean, and like tonight they're talking about dinosaurs in the Bible and.
Well, mine was when I was up in Blaine. I think chat was talking about. I don't know. They were just having a random conversation. I wasn't even part of it.
Yeah.
And-
Well, you're listening to the scanner and going to calls, and I mean.
And that's one thing I always tell people. My chat takes care of itself because my focus is the call.
Anybody within Avis?
Yeah, there's actually some good conversations that are kind of fun, you know. So we're just taking this to McKnight, 94 to McKnight. We'll go south from McKnight.
I gotta get the truck in for an oil change pretty soon.
I just got, well, on Tuesday I had my oil change and tire rotations done on my Jeep, but the front bumper was hit in the parking lot at my kid's high school.
Nice.
It's just a pain in the butt though, and with parts getting ordered, it's taking forever to get the parts, and they took the bumper off. They said, oh, something else in here needs to be replaced, so now they still have it, so down to one, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a pain in the butt.
My buddy's son had a Jeep Wrangler,
Yeah, that's
and
what-
it was a two-wheel drive, which I didn't even know they made two-wheel drive
Oh, I didn't
anything
know
in
that
Jeep.
either. I didn't know that either.
Yeah, I don't understand the point of that.
I don't either.
But I don't understand the point of having two-wheel drive pickup truck either.
I
so.
don't either. And well, I guess think about it though. If you're in like maybe Arizona or Florida, is that why they make those?
There's still marshy areas. There's
Yeah,
still
that's true.
swamp. There's
Yeah,
still
that's true. And,
yeah. There's
317. Bag will be en route from West Texas.
okay, so go back to what Sergeant Boone, because I missed that. So I thought he was really nice to us tonight.
he was,
Okay, so
but I also talked to IA.
okay, okay. So tell me about that because I missed that.
Okay, so I went to a call where this red Pontiac. Oh, so they got a canine hit. Oh, it's the white bear,
No,
not me.
yep. It's gonna be after.
Not the election of a canine hit here in
So they actually had a canine hit. I am completely shocked.
75 Lakeview Drive for you.
I wonder if Sergeant Boone was the one that on.
Lakeview Drive in Woodbury has stuff pop up all the time. That's where that mom killed her kid.
Oh, good
Last time I
times.
don't know if yeah.
Yeah, it's trying to catch up to her.
Okay, so I'm
Somewhere in
and it's the first McKnight. Yep, due south.
Did you see it for 4 minutes?
So anyway, there was this
Yeah.
red Pontiac.
Okay.
I think it was a Grand Am. St. Paul.
St. Paul. Okay.
And it drove and hit a bunch of cars.
Yep.
And as it was driving down the road on rims, scraping, sparking, and then apparently it got hit a couple trees and got stuck. Then it got unstuck.
We may have 4 officers that are stuck on the highway border.
Okay, so it had obviously been involved in a chase, Jason?
No, it just was a very impaired individual.
That,
And
oh my gosh, okay.
We were on the northeast side of the house, at the bottom of the hill, so if you just want to make sure we're clear of crossfire.
Oh,
that's the call we're going to.
yeah. Okay, so now we're on McKnight, so we're just going to take this pretty much all the way.
Okay.
So they might have the suspect. So the car, then it got unstuck, and then Maplewood picked up the car that pulled into a an apartment complex parking lot.
Okay.
They got the guy. So I got there.
720, confirming you're coming around the business, right?
So they're all they're doing right now is they're making sure the officers don't
Hit each other.
Well,
Okay.
be in a way of a crossfire
Yeah,
incident.
Okay.
Good copy. We're on the roadway.
What business are they at? Where?
And so the Maplewood officer asked me to step back behind the car, and I couldn't see anything, and that's not reasonable.
Okay.
And so
Can you see if Trooper 5 can come back and he says, patch us back up on the 7?
So he asked and give an order. So then Sergeant Boone came over, and
Somebody on 68, copy, I can patch for the back one again. Did you all want to move to event 7 as well?
they moved to event 7.
Dispatch, let's hold here for now.
Okay, good.
He said leave him here for now.
Yeah,
Okay. Do you have event 7 on there or any of that?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
3766 status.
Event 7 might be an encrypted channel too.
Okay.
So if they go encrypted, I'll pick it up, but it just is silent.
Okay, so here's McKnight and Upper Afton. So they were talking about this at one point. This area.
And there's
Establish a perimeter, just stay there.
there's a squad there.
Okay.
If we can at least get that, I believe that's Winthrop Boxwood area
So I
covered.
wonder if this is
The
the
main
north
road we
end
have.
of.
Oh no, that's not
no.
a squad. Because that trooper's flying around this area, right?
Is he or was it Point Douglas, which would be much farther down towards Cottage Grove?
Well, will this take us around? Because one of those roads would take us down by the
this
river.
Oh yeah, this will take us to 61, but then I'm not sure how to get back to McKnight. This is gonna take us literally down to 61.
And then south on 61? Because that's where he was circling, right?
It was it?
Yeah. Remember
Okay, well,
61
yeah,
came
we
down?
go south on 61 if that's what
frontage
you
road, that business
remember.
area, and then that wood line, 14-inch.
A frontage road and a wood line.
People and animals over back in there. There was a squad that came down the pathway there.
So the pathway, so I think I see lights up ahead.
Which the frontage road might be
61.
Right.
Yeah, there's a frontage road there in the pathway, so that makes sense.
We're just doing an area check right now on the group buildings here.
Oh, it's weird because I think this is actually St. Paul.
This
We'll have,
is now down
main
here. You're
1.5,
right about that. But when you said
spotted too.
Point Douglas, that
And,
confused me because
main
that's
frontage road
way
will be
towards Cottage Grove.
Yeah, because it's Capital
So
and I
is
went
this
to
the
a
frontage?
Capital and I went to a call over here, and it was weird because we didn't realize this was St. Paul. Good indication. We'll see flashing lights. Look, it's a St. Paul pothole. There's one on Rice. I don't know if they patched it yet or not. It's absolutely horrible. Like I feel like my tire's gonna fall off when I hit it. It's right by the bar.
By the Bourne's bar, that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like when you're watching, you'll see like you can feel it through the camera.
Yes, I feel like that.
Yeah,
when
there's
I'm
lights
watching.
down here, so
Okay.
we're
All
going the
right,
right
good.
way. If they're talking about crossfire, I don't. Depends if you want to get out or
no,
not.
I don't.
But
unless I hide behind your engine block.
I have an aluminum block, so
So that won't help me? Or
I mean, it'll slow it down if it's.
I wonder if that is that a Dodge Ram?
Right, here it's kind of interesting that
Not a Ram.
tree line right there.
Durango.
It's a Durango, but that's not.
Right, so be attractive, big trees. So we'll finish up an area search here in a minute. Go ahead, have this anything else?
Yeah, so they're arriving here in a couple of.
I think they're down by the railroad tracks.
Well, now we're sort of flying by the seat of our pants. So, I mean, we have a general idea, right? I mean, when they've got a perimeter set, but
See, there's a squad. So
Yeah.
we're on the. So we want to go on the left.
Your enjoy response to comment. Give me a read.
oh, so maybe it's very advantageous. So again, it's a multi-agency call, right?
Oh, yeah.
They call, okay.
We got Washington.
Okay.
Units from wherever Washington area over here.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they had.
Wait.
It depends on where they came from.
Okay, that's what I was just gonna say.
And Eden Prairie has a Tesla, which I think is weird.
That's the one that has the Tesla.
Yeah. I got pictures of it. I should actually post it on the community.
You should. So are we gonna get off here and
Come
come
back.
back? Okay. I don't know if we want to get on the freeway or try to get on that furniture.
No, we're gonna take the front.
Perfect. Smart thinking. So, you know that one guy in Ohio who does kind of what?
Yeah,
people-
Jason.
Okay.
Logan, Ohio.
Does
for-
he drive a Tesla?
Yes.
Okay. That's funny because I didn't even realize that police departments use Teslas.
It's a new pilot program they're testing, and I think it's the only one in Minnesota because of our weather. They weren't
Okay.
sure because the cold obviously affects the batteries.
Battery, sure.
And Eden Prairie's pitted with theirs, and they had to move the sensors on the outside. I thought it was weird, but then they have to deactivate. Where do we get to the frontage road?
That's a good question.
Let's go up here and see.
Right here,
Yeah, let's take this one.
and then yep.
So it's they've pitted with their Tesla, and they say the range drops a little bit in the wintertime, and then the other concern is obviously all the electronics that are using the giant battery, right? But so far they're having a lot of success, and they're saving money actually with the Tesla. So it's the upfront cost,
Okay.
but they save money obviously with fuel that went up
Yeah,
skyrocketing. They
yeah.
don't have to fuel it, right?
I've heard a lot of debate, and I don't know much about cars. I like cars and all that, but I don't know how, I don't know a lot about how engines run and work and all this, okay? So I've heard a lot of debate, and I can't really chime in because I'm not educated about it, but that these electric vehicle batteries are an environmental issue all on their own.
Well, there are. That's the debate, right? So like a windmill, like you see the white giant windmills all
Yep.
over. They zero out their greenhouse emissions at the end of its lifespan.
Okay.
So, and then we have to store them because the blades are fiberglass, so it's not all recyclable.
Okay.
So it's with the batteries, obviously, if you're buying it for environment, they're still kind of rough on that.
Okay. Well, like the fiberglass, like aren't there some sort of toxins in these batteries that are?
Oh, the mining process of
Right?
it? Yeah. And we
Okay.
don't have enough natural minerals to actually make us all go.
Okay. So it is a legitimate argument.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it makes you feel good at first, but long term, the side of so in Minnesota, 55% of our energy is powered by coal.
Yep.
So I don't know if we should go down. We'll
Oh,
go.
we're on Point Douglas. Interesting. Okay.
Nothing of interest for you, I take it?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Right?
that's anything clear. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate it. Dispatch, we can break down the patch again. Thanks for everyone's help.
for Washington County. Once again, clear. LTAC 1 at 14 minutes.
So we got Washington County.
Would I see Woodbury there?
Yep.
Ramsey.
I'm curious about the vehicle. No trespassing after business hours. Was it the RV?
Oh, there's the K9. It was Woodbury's K9 that got the hit.
Were they? Is it the RV that
Or
they
is
were
it the
chasing?
RV? Or there's a what's that car? That random car with the trunk open.
Oh, I wonder if it was the car.
And the.
Oh, there's your squads that you film.
Yep. And I think there's a couple officers out here that I recognize. They hired a whole bunch of new ones at the end of last summer, beginning of the fall.
Oh yeah, I bet it's that.
Oh yeah, that's just probably parked there for sale. It has a for sale sign on, so I bet it's the car right there.
Yeah. So it looks like they're breaking down everything, so
Yeah.
they ended the patch, so we'll go back to,
Yeah.
I mean, they were out here for a while.
Yeah, you're right. It started when we were at that call, and we spoke with Ralphie for quite a while.
Yeah.
If you want our spots to go over there covered, or if you want to just have them take care of it.
So Ramsey County Sheriff's out here, Washington County, Cottage
3250
Grove.
Phantom Road, isn't it?
What else did you see?
Woodbury.
Oh yeah, Woodbury.
And what's is that Washington right there?
That's Washington
Okay.
County. So apparently all black cars are cheaper.
Oh.
Squad's over. And I'll tell Dad to notify the owners.
Copy. It's going to be closest to the 2 sector, 9173. Do you want to start that way?
Okay, I think there's somebody in this squad. Did they get the guy?
I think they got one.
Well,
Thank
okay.
you, 9175 at 17 minutes.
What?
Just make sure you code 4.
Affirmative. Can you add November Bravo Juliet 691?
What was the last three of the numbers?
691.
At 18 minutes.
I feel like you can always tell the suburban agencies as you get farther away from the city, they have more lights on their vehicles.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
2361.
Oh my gosh, I feel like the ones down here have so many lights as it is. I can't imagine more, and they're so bright.
Yeah, go try Plymouth or Maple Grove. They have a V light bar on top, and it flashes. One side is red, the other side is white, and then it switches blue and white. Red,
Okay.
white, blue. So the light bar never shuts off. It's always on. And then they have the side runner boards that light up like was that Cottage Grove?
Woodbury.
Woodbury's
Yeah.
squad like that.
Yep.
And they'll go, instead of blue and blue, it goes blue and white, and then the driver's side will be red and white. So by Minnesota state law, they're supposed to have all red, but they say that they may have blue only on the passenger side,
Really?
and that's for all emergency vehicles.
Separated for now.
Road maintenance can have blue, so blue's not an emergency color.
Interesting. I did also not know.
There's
I
no
mean,
marking.
so whenever you think of police and emergency, you literally think of red and blue and white.
Well, think about 20 years ago, it was only red and white in the front, and then
So
they
why
had
did
blue in the rear.
Okay.
It's cheaper,
Oh.
and Well, it's cheaper because you can mass produce these lights, right?
Yeah.
At 19
Yeah. So there they can see the canine. I don't know if they can see the shepherd.
Yeah, so you got the...
So yep, that is our Woodbury, one of our Woodbury canines.
Watchdog, this is a vehicle pursuit that ended on a foot bail, and we believe they've caught one, and one possibly got away. That must be Alex. Tearing off like that.
Doubt it.
Oh, we caught him driving super erratic in St. Paul one night.
Believe it.
160 over
Well, you said he made it from east to west in 5 minutes chasing somebody going, I mean...
Over 100, yeah.
Still on the accident.
There goes the St. Paul squad.
Yeah,
K9.
Yeah.
Unit 305 and a domestic. Caller's going to be in the hallway outside of the apartment, pouring something on the floor. Caller's concerned he might be trying to start a fire. It's going to be a David Gonzalez, male, 25 or 26 years old, thin, unknown clothing description.
With 120.
Copy, 21 minutes.
State Patrol's still overhead. They got the plane out tonight, not the helicopter. Nope, nope, they're... Where are they?
Woodbury.
Yeah.
Yep.
I never had an issue with a Woodbury officer, ever. Even out at that standoff, they were completely just ignored that I was there, which was good.
Mm-hmm.
And then, the Washington County deputy, although on the other hand, was a dick.
Yes.
And then called the
They
trooper
are.
over, and then the trooper identified his name is right here, and he was SP right here. So when I called Shank, he talked to his lieutenant, and they already made sure that was taken care of.
Okay.
Which that's all I care about. It's
Right? It is addressed, and right?
I didn't have a problem with State Patrol. It was the Washington County.
I'm telling you, that's the
deputy.
only people that have given me grief with the flashlights, the directives, the feeling like, you know,
Well, I tell them to be quiet now because they're interfering with the press.
Yeah.
I'm like, shh, I'm busy. When we're done, we can talk. You're interfering with me right now. One sergeant, there was a St. Paul sergeant that was Tammy, I think. She was starting to talk to me. I just rolled up the window. I don't want to talk to her.
But you have that right to do that.
But yeah,
So
it wasn't a
good for
traffic
you.
stop.
Right. Yes.
Oh, see, no, they blew on the driver's side. I think
Yeah, it was, that car had the blue on.
the driver's
on the
side, because if
I'm
it's
not
on the
sure.
driver's side, that's
That's illegal.
not compliant.
Would that surprise you?
Here's why, I think for a lot of people it's surprising because they don't realize that it's illegal.
Oh, yep, they have two people in the back of that squad.
Oh, they do?
Yep, there were two individuals in the back
See,
of that
blue
squad.
on both sides, it's
Yep.
illegal. So whatever that unmarked unit is,
No,
you'll
what I'm asking you is, does it surprise you that they're breaking their rules with their lights?
I don't think they know the laws, right?
Oh,
Like, they
okay.
don't realize they're
Breaking.
in
Oh,
violation of that statute.
But 314.
When I talked to Lieutenant Shank one time, he even said that, see that squad how has blue on both sides?
yeah.
That's the blue on the driver's side's illegal.
314. Affirmed. Looks like they come on your
I don't know. I'm sorry, but I think that's a ridiculous law to even write down as to a color of a light, I guess, on there. I think that's silly.
I mean, I agree. I who cares? But
Yeah,
there's a
honestly.
reason.
Okay, that one had red on the drivers.
Yep.
540.
But again, if they're literally your job is to enforce laws, you should know the laws you're enforcing, right?
I agree 100% and not break them. Yes. But I think that to make it law what color, if it's red or blue where here. I find that very silly.
Well, part of it's for identifying which way the squad's pointed too, right? So that's there's always reasons behind things. And then different color lights and flash patterns have different meanings, like, and it's a blinding issue as well. So part of it is, so in like Vegas, they used to have vector bars, and they were that like V looking pattern. And the reason they did that is so it was easier for the helicopter to identify which way the squads were pointed.
Oh, okay.
Right, because
okay.
it pointed forward.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of different reasons that go into these different things that they do, and some agencies don't care, and other agencies really care. So I always tell people when they're getting into this, you really have to research laws, and it's not because and the worst person to ask about any sort of laws is a cop.
Yes, that is true.
And the second worst is an attorney. And the reason why cops don't know the laws.
There's just too many.
Oh, they're
tens of thousands.
So cops know basic traffic laws. So 169 statute is what cops normally memorize. But then look at a department policy. I asked for one agency's policy, and they go, "Can we give you a thumb drive? Because if we had to print all that out, it'd be, yeah."
It's just overkill.
And the department policies and procedure manual.
Street. Car agreement domestic. Ex-boyfriend hit the car. Took her purse. Still in the apartment on the 6th floor.
No, it's an apartment. So there, it's like, who would ever thought that it's illegal to have a scanner in your car? Or actually, the way the law is written, a device capable of receiving. So technically, everyone that has an app downloaded on their phone, and every smartphone is capable of receiving. So therefore, everyone that drives is in violation of that statute. We also have 3 laws on the books that cover, cell phones in your vehicle. It's because the laws are never repealed. So we have so many laws that are crazy. Watchdog, you're up to 996. 4 more.
Last night he crossed over 1,000 and then lost just a couple. We actually did. Of course, plus or minus.
Yeah,
yes.
that's why YouTube wait.
Before, yeah.
I still think you should get the face tattoo. I think Rob needs the face tattoo, the Tyson tattoo. I think just do the henna one, like we talked about the other night. Just do the henna face tattoo. That way it's not permanent, but for a couple weeks you'll have it.
Karen Emma's in here.
I haven't seen Karen for a long time.
I will sometimes on a super late night stream. She has musicians come. She knows and just plays some music, and it's just like a chill music stream.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll just turn it on as I'm like falling asleep. Yeah. Henna's a good idea. It would be permanent then. I mean, really, that's a permanent face tattoo.
And we're staring at his face, so it's better than his other tattoo that people were staring at.
Yeah.
Medics are going back out to 6933, same line hold for the 30-year-old fever. Medics are going to
So the street racers were out on Energy Park earlier.
Yeah.
So when it gets quiet like this, it's fun to follow Bob around to watch him drive, hit curbs, make illegal turns.
Should I see where they're at?
I mean, if you want to.
I can always.
I give up on Bob. I was gonna get him gift cards because that's the only way to get an interview, I guess. Spot the Bob. Yep. So, Brad and Rob came up, Watchdog Visual News came up with Spot the Bob.
Okay, I didn't
Like-
know that.
Or where's the Bob? Like, where's Waldo?
Yeah, okay, so they're downtown. Looks like they're on West 7th. And right by I think they're like right by like South 7th.
Well, if that game was going, well, that game should be way over by now, right?
It's 1:30, yeah.
It's that time of night I start to yawn.
Can you put us en route for courtesy transport?
Oh, you know that night of so that guy on that standoff at the apartment complex,
Yes?
he was found innocent or not found not guilty by means of not mentally capable of standing. Yeah, I don't think it's like technically, we have a different word for it, but yeah, essentially
Right.
he was not mentally capable of knowing what he was doing, even though he took shots at officers and locked down the school. And
Oh, that's the one you're talking about.
Yeah, the one we met
yes,
at.
I saw that update.
yeah,
Yes, even though he's firing a weapon, and yes.
yeah, in the direction of the school at officers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, good times, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they're right on West 7th, just by them, so.
Just sitting there. Are they busy?
No, they're just going down the.
Bob told me that one night he was busy and then he went to the other side of the parking lot and stopped. That was actually in Brooklyn Center.
Brooklyn Center. That's Ramsey.
Nope. That's cool. You can just change lanes with no turn signal in the middle of an intersection. With an outed tail light and not be all the way in the lane, I guess.
Hey,
See, I'm telling you right now, I don't and stop.
Jaguar Avenue,
Oh.
Unit 414 for
Just go by all
disturbance,
means.
anonymous caller reporting.
You would never get pulled over for any of that because
No.
I would never think you were drunk.
Well, I think he was, so you're being sarcastic. I know,
Very
but-
much so, yes.
Yes.
3-8 copy.
But he probably wouldn't have gotten pulled over in St. Paul for that, knowing. Maybe.
Maybe. Well, they're training tango units, so they've been.
Well, yeah.
They did a jaywalking sting the other day. Capitol found that.
Oh,
so
yes, I saw that. And one of the undercovers just sat in the middle of the road, basically, without lights on.
yeah, the black unmarked.
Yes.
Yeah. So the one that you wouldn't see.
Yes, exactly. Doesn't have his lights on.
Yeah.
5115 traffic.
5150.
Eastbound 6 prior to Edgerton. Frank William Yellow 7.
It's Ramsey dispatch. I don't know why. It's
Sorry,
on
36 Edgerton, 33 minutes.
36 Edgerton. That's St. Paul.
The Edgerton. Yep.
No.
You know, what was that called?
Traffic stop.
Oh. Oh, they're turning on their lights to go somewhere.
No, they're probably just turning on their lights to
And
be.
to sit and park.
Yeah, where are they at?
This is like West 7th.
Are they on West 7th? Are they just like behind some random truck?
Yes. So the XL is just down here on the right in this video. Like Cosetta's, I think, is right over here.
Yeah, so I'm trying to think what's the best way.
From right here?
Yeah. It's where.
Left. We want to go left right here. Sorry.
That's what I was thinking.
And then another, yep.
Yeah, it's because it's kind of
It's
back behind us.
Yep. Oh, we would just go up to that light and take another left, and then we'll come down the hill right to West 7th. Yep, here's Kellogg, so we'll go left.
So one thing Bob does when I show up, he dips out really quick.
I've noticed that. I have noticed that.
It's absolutely
But you keep
hilarious.
asking him, you know, like it's because he doesn't want to have to address your whole interview and say, I don't want to sit down and talk to you. I'm afraid to sit down and talk to you.
Isn't it weird that you're so about transparency, but you're unwilling to have
A
a
conversation with yes,
independent journalist?
Yes.
I think that's so crazy. Or you have a deputy threatening to write a jaywalking ticket to someone that's not jaywalking because we don't have a jaywalking statute in Minnesota.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, he's gonna be off to the right up here.
it will be once. Yep, and that.
Should you pull that other car and just change lanes randomly in the middle of an intersection going
So you
super
could
slow?
go. Do you want to turn right here and come back around him, or do you want to drive past him?
He's moving again.
Oh. Oh, so he's gonna be coming right through here then.
Phantom.
Yeah,
Right?
you should see him drive through that intersection. Then.
That's right. We should.
Oh no, he's going.
No, see,
Oh,
here's
he is
the
coming
Excel.
this
Yep,
way.
so he's coming this way.
Speaking at the same time.
See, he's right by where the shooting happened.
Oh, he's probably talking and bragging about it. Yep, there goes the.
I'm not assigned to the case, but 9173 is out with a stolen van. It's Yellow Boy King.
Should be coming.
Now
next.
he's reversing.
Oh, he's got his
Doesn't it
lights
look like
on
he's
again.
reversing?
Yeah.
We can get a tow footage for that.
Oh, he's tripped the.
Oh, we can see his lights. Look in the reflection of the trailer park garage windows. Do you see that?
Yeah.
So he's
What's that location?
just out of our sight here on my side.
Well, because he turned his lights on, it tripped the
Heading
opticon.
to Phantom Road.
So they're
And Bob usually has a trail car somewhere around him.
okay. That I didn't know either.
Yep. Oh, they got someone down.
Really?
Yeah.
Where's the
Fairly
ambulance?
large van.
We're right by.
You notified the tow company in the last of the VIN 4181.
Jump out.
Yeah, this will be.
Call at this
I've
location.
never actually
Confronted Bob.
or been face to face with him. No, he's never met me. He doesn't come out to Washington County.
Get more info.
Oh no, that's because St. Paul's his playground.
Yes, I mean he admits that too, though. You hear him say, "We don't get out to so and so. We don't get out to so and so."
He came out to Hennepin to back his drunk buddy. He's a good guy.
Go ahead.
That's what Bob says. Drunk driving sheriff's a good guy.
And they didn't say that.
I'll
He's addressed it in his stream before.
Mm-hmm.
No, you leave this morning.
No.
Do you lock it or no?
Oh yeah.
90, I already stated on a quarterly.
Did you say yes to me?
Oh yeah, I lock it.
Do you lock it?
Absolutely. I had a St. Paul officer try to break into my truck one night.
Okay, because I just wanted to make sure. Otherwise, I was going to bring. Okay. See, in Woodbury, if there's nothing in my car, I don't lock anything. I probably should. There are carjackings out there and people breaking into cars.
It's all over. There's good people.
Yes,
There are.
and that it isn't as bad as it's made out to be. So, in some ways, I can probably be pretty naive.
Oh, I think Bob's gone. Oh, Bob's gone. Go back to the truck. See? Ramsey County Sheriff. Oh no. No, St. Paul PD. That's an older St. Paul. Huh? Oh, Bob's gone again. It's weird. So weird how that works all the time, huh? You call it a coincidence, but It's almost like he's got someone telling him.
Where? Oh, another Rice Park.
Oh my god, a loud party. High crime.
Watch out.
Someone's having a party on a Friday night.
Well, you know, it is 2.5 hours past the noise time. So
It's weird. Some cities it's actually earlier on. The noise time is earlier on. Oh shit. We have to go straight, don't we?
yeah.
Did he go straight or did he
Yeah, well, no, he's right now. I think this is the Rice Park area, which is.
And under the most against currently outside the address,
Because this will bring
Other
us
side
up.
of the Excel. He went past the Excel and took a right.
Okay, well, we're gonna pop out right here.
Okay.
White male, 6 feet, 6 bills.
It's such a weird area.
Yes.
It's like we're going underneath buildings and streets
Yep.
and all sorts of weird.
Yep.
That's 41 minutes.
Yeah, isn't it weird where we pop up? Like you drive
Yep,
by
so
it.
he's in the, right back in there somehow. So yep, turn on.
Copy, 41 minutes.
We're playing Spot the Bob because there's not a whole lot of calls to go to.
Code 4 on traffic.
Code 4 in traffic at 41 minutes.
This is where the guy with the machete was.
Oh wait, no, he's heading. Where is he?
One, so here I go.
He's traveling the same direction we are, just a couple streets over.
At 41 minutes.
No, but don't be surprised you see a Ramsey County squad. You might not see because they got a bunch of asset forfeiture cars that they unmarked. They parade around in now.
Case frequency 055022 05502. Thank you. You're welcome.
My mom used to live down here.
Really?
She lived right on the Wabasha Street, so right
Yeah.
there by the above the court.
Yeah.
Not the courthouse,
The
but
detention center area?
the where the county attorney is. Because they're on the first like 3 floors,
Okay.
and then above it's all apartments.
Interesting. Cool. Did she like
Well,
it down
he is
here?
showing armed and dangerous caution for info.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome at 42 minutes.
Go ahead.
Did you just take a left?
255 Maryland.
No, but he did pass. He literally might be straight.
Copy and route.
Either you went straight or you made a left. I seen a car up there. There's a guy here busting out windows that night of that truck park shooting.
County squad to assist in a juvenile incident, North Oaks, 160 Pleasant Lake Road. Some juveniles keep pounding on
he's
the door.
ahead of us.
and
He's
have
straight
to
ahead of
neighbors
us.
around
Is he?
areas, but I believe it's
Because they
juveniles.
just recently passed US Bank. And we just did too. So,
As you go past the bridge with all the lights.
Go.
Yeah, 43 minutes.
no. he's
Then you
not.
turn left back there.
Is that okay? So, next one you can turn. So he's traveling that way. Yeah. All right. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. It's not every day you cruise around downtown St. Paul.
Did your mom like it down there?
Yeah, it's been in like 3 or 4 years since she lived down here, though.
But yeah, she did. Okay.
255 Maryland is a one used to assist medics on a slumper. Leave on black
255 Maryland, a slumper.
Yeah, that's be a good one.
Copy and route.
3 minutes.
255 Maryland.
Here's a map of 255 Maryland.
Homicide to assist on an alarm, Little Canada. Children's child care, 433 Little Canada Road. Covers our West Hall
Left
motion.
on. Yep.
2260.
How much you want to make a bet he won't go to that?
Which one? The one in Little Canada?
No, Maryland.
Really?
Mm-hmm. We're 7 minutes away, so he's about 7 minutes away. 3.2
Yeah.
miles. He won't go to it.
Copy,
And those
so
turn
that's
into a
unexpected.
standoff.
They
Drunk
can,
driver.
Yeah, sure. Well, a lot of times drunk driver, and sometimes they can get kind of upset, and yeah.
It's
Yeah,
usually a good call to go to.
Yeah, it is. Yes.
Clear, report, EOD.
He
Copy,
might
have a good night at 47.
be.
I actually had one time it turned into a standoff where they busted out a window, deployed pepper balls at the guy, and all sorts of crazy stuff.
Yeah, I've been to a couple where it's been ODs, but turned into the field drunk driving, field sobriety test. You know, not a couple that needed to be pulled out.
Yeah.
I'm just so bad at editing, so I accumulate all this video,
Absolutely.
and then it was behind. It was so hard. I mean, it was like
Yeah, but that stuff.
that happened a month ago.
Yeah, but something like that doesn't ever go old. You know what I
No,
mean?
suppose.
Like a lot of my stuff is like, if I wait 2 or 3 days, it's already old. Or I'll get done editing and there's already updates.
On
It's,
that alarm. I'll replace him on the suspicious in the hoax.
Jason R. I don't have
County.
an obsession with Bob. I just think it's funny when it's quiet out. We go see what he's doing. Gives you guys a different perspective on him because you only ever see his windshield. Plus, I get to ask him for an interview. He did tell me after the state fair.
After this year's state fair,
I mean,
coming up in
or last, or the year before, or 2 years from now, or 20.
115 Tango.
115 Tango.
Bob's a wordsmith.
Clear with tow report. Keep 116 Tango on, and then we'll take that suspicious.
who said you had an obsession with him? Was it? It wasn't Jason Minneapolis.
No,
was it?
Jason R.
Okay.
Jason's R. You're a mod too. You must have been on here for a while.
Orchard in green. Watch the circle back in between valleys. Gonna be a white truck. Unknown company logo.
White truck circling around with company logos.
Copy. Thank you.
Unknown company logos.
124 Tango. Copy.
You gotta ask Bob for some gas gift cards though.
Yeah.
That's the hunt we're on now, is to ask Bob for some holiday gift cards so I can get some gas. So I don't get county gas. I'm viewer funded. Not it's voluntary. It's not forced compliance. I mean, if you really think about it, everything.
And the deer still on screen.
You know, you honestly thought
No,
a lot of
it's like
viewers
recorded.
that are backseaters, and the nights that like right now, there's nights when you'll have 200 viewers, 150, 200, but if
Mhm.
Bob and Pat are out on a Friday night, you drop them in.
Oh yeah.
There's a significant difference. So there are just people that are diehard sheriff fans. Diehard Bob and Pat sheriff.
Oh yeah. Well, so I was actually toying with the idea of doing a split. So what would happen is on
Are you
my
going-
live.
oh, you're going- oh,
Yeah, but
sorry. Yeah.
So on my live, you'd have a split side by side of Bob
Yeah.
and me.
So you'd stream him on half of it, and then your stream would be on the other.
Yeah, so you could be able to watch both of us on the
At the
same
same
channel
time.
at the same time. Still toying with the idea,
Not a bad idea.
because that way you can watch both and you don't have to pick and choose.
And you would be commentating, so you could be. It's under the Fair Use Act, right?
It
As
doesn't
far-
matter. He's government. It's all public anyway. It's under public domain.
All right, yeah. So he couldn't strike you,
No, there's no striking. He's government.
right?
That's the thing. Bob's channel is 100% public. Anyone can take and use any of it. In fact, you could take Bob's and
And you're sure about that, even though YouTube is Google, which is a private, so you're positive about that? Like you, okay, all right,
It's public domain.
okay. Because they're work for the public, or because they're government?
Yep, they're government.
Okay.
So there's no copyright infringement. There's no nothing.
Okay. Yeah, you could totally. There goes the state patrol. So then, yeah, you could absolutely do that. I mean, why not? If you give it a try. Somebody might really like that, to see both perspectives on one screen, because you know there's a lot of people that flip back and forth. I've even flipped back and forth.
Actually, there's people that watch both at the same time on like a
on two
computer.
different
Yeah.
devices or screen, right?
And that way you don't have to choose. You know,
Right.
transparency and everything.
3431 Tango.
And I'm not sponsored by ShotSpotter
Yeah.
or Olight.
Oh, Pat. I haven't heard him talk about Olights in a long time.
That's because after their incident with Alex Karate chopping the window that didn't break, and I gave him after that I went to Strikers, which is a police or law enforcement. They only sell to law enforcement or public safety.
Mhm.
So I went in there and bought Mr. Alex a window punch for his window. Because I'm like, look, in all my years of training, they actually tell you not to do that because it won't break. It won't break.
Did you get the one that's a seatbelt cutter too?
No.
Okay.
But the Olight's supposed to be able to break windows, but they broke the Olight trying to break the window.
That's not a very good advertisement for Olight.
No. Well, Olight's actually, so Capital did a bunch of research into Olight.
Yeah.
And it's like a shell of a shell of a shell of a company.
No
and there's
kidding.
tons of like lawsuits where they blow up and they explode and they melt and they're very, very not good.
But you really could trace back shell companies and stuff? I mean, because there's more going on than just a bad flashlight there too then.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You don't have shells and shells of companies if you're, you know.
I mean, a legitimate company typically doesn't have to have like 5 different LCs,
No,
LLCs
that's
to trace back.
exactly. Yes, Ralphie Bob does turn YouTube comments off.
205-267, copy.
Slumber should be right up here. Might be this car. Somewhere right here it got called
Can
in.
you head back to the 220 Robert Street address? Perfect.
Wait, what was it? 255, I thought, Maryland.
Yeah.
Thank you. 52 minutes.
That's it. Here's the problem too with calls. They'll give their address, which isn't actually the address, so sometimes they're like a block or two away.
Roughly, okay.
I haven't seen any boats. It's almost boat season for St. Paul. So these people park their boats on the street in the summertime in St. Paul and
Yeah.
never move them.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really weird. St. Paul has a lot of weird things that you don't realize until you go past it like 20 times.
Right. Oh, thanks, Donald. Sit here, let us better than boss. Yes.
Well, you know, I always tell people, it's like I'm not in
It's like that.
competition with
No, not
anyone.
at all. Oh, thanks, Pamela. Oh, Ralphie said. That's why I asked him. Sorry, I'm being really bad about reading chat, and so is Jason. So.
Anyone that's followed me knows that chat's not my number one thing.
I know, yes.
215-267, copy.
I don't see a slumper anywhere.
35 days.
Should I get my case earlier?
Back to the 220 Robert Street address.
These are the only two cars that seem to be over here.
Well, yeah, that was 261, so you're right. I mean, we're, 275, so it would have been back a little bit, but there's no squads there, so.
Well, that's because we could be here way before the squads.
Oh,
Going hard.
good point.
52 minutes.
Well, then I wonder, did you see anybody in either of those two cars?
No. I sat at one that the fire truck sat at, and me and the fire truck sat there for like 10 minutes before the first squad showed up. It was kind of sad, actually.
Yeah, that is sad. And then you're not supposed to go in and do just help? I mean,
No, because it's not a secured scene. Oh, we got Canada back in the house. So it's weird because our sheriffs here are different than sheriffs in Canada, I found out.
okay.
Someone in Canada was telling me they're like, they don't understand what sheriffs do here because there it's like an administrative type thing, I think.
Yeah, okay.
And ours are actually law enforcement.
Out on the right. Yeah.
See, those are the only 2 cars in the area.
Yeah.
Oh, might be M&H time here pretty soon.
Okay, what are you grabbing there? Usually coffee or something?
I usually just go to the bathroom and grab something to drink. They have the cheapest, I call it chemicals and water. It's like the Brisks.
Yeah.
It's chemicals and water.
Well, I'm a Diet Coke addict, so what do you think this is full of?
Aspartame is really good for you. It's way better than natural sugar or sugar cane, which your body processes as regular sugar. Aspartame is not.
It's terrible for you, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It gives you like brain damage, actually.
Right.
Yeah. No, but it's better because it says diet.
I get it. It's more sarcasm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I have a very dry, sarcastic
Yes,
sense of
and
humor.
it takes me a while to pick up on a lot of that.
Yeah, that's what Capital says too.
Which.
You have Minnesota Yankee Bravo X-ray 1940.
But I feel like he's pretty sarcastic too, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
It's just more obvious, maybe.
Very much so.
Got it.
And we try to stay out of our feelings too a lot when we're doing this. That's one thing we joke about. Is like when you get upset and you're in your feelings, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or a tin cup.
This has been here forever. Forever.
They always park on the sidewalk. I don't understand that. Someone was doing that the other day, and then they actually got hit. So oh, there we go.
My phone. Apple's batteries suck.
428 Tanglewood and Shoreview for a suspicious person walking through the neighborhood, standing in the middle of the road. Male, now behind trees, is near Countryside Drive.
We're waiting for an address.
134 copy.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Assist medics outside of Bleachers Bar and Grill, 2220 White Bear, male down. Received breathing, is laying down in front of the door.
That's Ramsey. West.
41st, I don't know, copy from David, 60.
Oh, let's see, Paul East. It's weird. We didn't get an address on
No, that's a shots fired from, isn't it?
that. Yeah. St. Paul shots fired. East side, too. I mean, to be honest with you, all these shots fired calls are just picking up casings.
Fresh shots fired. 646 got Street 5 shot inside dark colored SUV.
646 Jasmine Street?
What was it? I heard 646 and then
646 5th Street?
I'll put it in. See if
Yeah, 1.9 miles. Try that one.
Okay.
looks like. Now we gotta watch out for jumpers. Now we gotta watch out for potholes.
Let's go 302.
For the DLC, 281 Fifth Street at 50 minutes.
At 5th Street, I think.
That's a DOC.
You can take a look at 321's warrant call when you get a chance.
It's a disorderly conduct.
I have to turn my phone off.
You don't like your phone?
No, I have 6%.
Oh, you have a charger?
Well,
You got a cord?
I have a cord,
Let me plug it in.
but I might have grabbed the wrong. I think I grabbed the wrong one. It's not a USB. It's a whatever that new thing is.
USB-C?
Yes.
Is that what your phone is? Or Apple's weird? As long as you got one end that'll plug into your phone.
I have one end that'll plug into my phone, and this other one is this weird thing.
That's a USB-C.
See?
I think I got an adapter for that. Give me a second. When we get up to the shots fired call, we'll
Yeah,
take a
no
look.
problem.
Actually, I do have a cord for that in the back, I believe. I'm not a big fan of Apple products. You're like 3/4 Samsung anyway.
It took me. I was always an Android and Samsung person, but then of course, all the kids these days are Mac, Apple users,
Oh yeah, you can track them better because
and I can't. Well, and
without them knowing.
but
I mean,
you
I'm
can
not
also
saying you're-
FaceTime, and I don't know. I do like Apple. I really actually do like Apple.
Apple's usually better. I've heard a lot of people say that Apple's better for like videoing and transferring right away versus Android.
Well, it's also to me it seems easier. Android will throw in extra steps with certain things. I was so nervous to switch, and now I will never go back.
Well, it seamlessly integrates. That's the thing with Apple, right? That's always been their thing.
Yeah.
Samsung
right?
is like that, not as quite as good, but that's what they try to do too.
Yeah.
Is that what you guys are talking about in my chat now? Which one's better?
Are
At least
they?
we're not doing pizza tonight.
That pizza night. I can't remember the movies we covered that.
Yeah, we did the movie thing.
Yeah. Android is good for hacking. Well, I'm not a hacker. I'm not good with computer technology at all. I think it'd be fun to be a hacker, to be honest.
Go work for the CIA.
They hire some of the best hackers in the country.
Absolutely, they do.
Which is, I mean, yeah. So, but I just don't know anything about it. This is what happens when you finish a road 4 feet at a time.
Yes, that is exactly what happens.
That's Ralphie. He's funny.
That has got to be the worst stretch of road in St. Paul, I think there is. Although Capital and I found a unpaved low maintenance alley in St. Paul.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it bumpy or was it like in country?
Sadly, that was probably one of the best surfaces.
I believe
streets
it,
we
to
drove
be honest
on.
with you. Yes.
Yeah, it was like we went down the road thinking we were gonna die, and turned out it was probably the best alley we've ever been down.
So it wasn't rutted.
No.
Okay. Yep.
And it was gravel,
Yep.
which
Okay. So it wasn't dirt. It was gravel. Okay. Well, wow.
yeah, because when you do a low maintenance road out in the country, it's dirt. It's like a farmer
Dirt,
just drove a
yes.
tractor down there.
Yes. They're gonna do a U-turn on us.
Oh, Bunny got nailed. That's the first roadkill I've seen in St. Paul.
I think even Capital found a flipped car down here one night, somewhere down here. No, maybe
I
I'm
don't know
off.
if that was me. I know Capital's done a few flip. That's a Charger. I think Capital knows that. I think we ran into that guy. He's super cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he doesn't want to get rid of his Charger, so he takes super good care of it because he doesn't want it to die. Which I think, kind of like all officers do. And then I found out that
What?
Capital
Oh, it's-
Security.
Yep. Yep.
So I found out that in Hawaii, they actually give, they pay for the officers, so they're their own vehicles.
Oh.
And so when like the car's like getting ready to retire, the officer has the option of like keeping it, I guess. So, which is weird because I can see that going one of two ways, right? Like, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because does that encourage the officer to take better care of it because they get a free car, or do you like, are you giving away a free car, right? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's the end of its lifespan anyway, and you're just gonna auction it off. So, does it help build morale too? I mean, it doesn't really cost the city anything, so you're gonna pay for the car anyway. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm of two minds on that one. I don't know yet how I feel about that.
I don't know. I mean, if it's old and has a ton of miles on it and it's ready to be
Retired.
given, retired, then it can become their own personal vehicle if they want.
Oh, that was Brad and I that filmed. This was a pursuit that ended, and the guy ran in the woods over here.
Oh, did he?
And he smashed into another car, total out, like the back of a Tahoe or something. There's a state patrol pursuit.
A couple years ago, there was a homeless little
Encampment thing there.
Yep.
214.
I just don't feel like this is east. Minivan's bumping it.
Was that the minivan?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I was actually kind of surprised. My aunt had a minivan. I had to help load like stone. She wanted to take rocks to her friend's house from Georgia to Alabama, and I was shocked on how much weight that minivan could hold.
Yeah, I'm still. Yeah, you couldn't give me something.
No, I couldn't do that. St. Paul PD has a minivan.
As like a patrol?
I think it's our mental health vehicle.
Okay.
It makes people feel better. Well, it's supposedly down here at the cul-de-sac. I'm not going to drive down there.
This is considered east right over here, though.
I think this is east.
Yeah?
I don't know my district as well as Capital knows his districts real well.
Street 12 is 616 available. Squad 616 on channel 3.
Probably skip it and just go to M&H.
616 on channel 3.
Oh, looks like Watchdog got back to 1K. Nice.
Sweet. Well, that's the thing. Like, him and I talk. Like, none of us are competitors out here.
There's room for everybody on YouTube.
We're all a team.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, even if we're at the same call, we're showing different perspectives of that same call. Oh, there's the purple lights. Have you seen the purple street lights yet?
No.
It's a defective thing in the street light.
Yeah, they want that. 30 traffic. 30 minutes. Southbound Viper Ave, Ripley, Henry, X-ray George, 481.
So just try
Viper Ripley,
Copy all, sir.
312, Jim.
It's Rowdy Podcast, just taking a few, some time off. You're getting a question.
616 on channel 3.
I don't know what that was on channel 3. It sounded like a scream or something.
She might not answer the door.
I've talked to Rowdy, and he's got a lot of ideas. I don't know. I'm gonna try and get him on a ride along at least once. I know, he's said a lot of things.
Okay. That was maybe.
No.
That's
If you're available, I'll send the work on to your laptop.
This is meth and meats right here. It's like, if you want anything, you come to this place.
Really?
Yeah, it's not a good place.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So we nicknamed it Meth and Meats.
That's funny.
Yeah. A lot of these things I learned from Capital. I'm like, dude, that sounds pretty horrible. But then when you hear the calls come out and go to the same places over and over again
You're
for the
like,
same
oh,
calls,
yeah,
you're like,
yeah,
well, yeah. It's truly a convenient store. It's convenient to get anything.
Are going to be around
I think this is the turn. Yeah, I feel like you need a truck to drive around in the city. So if you drive a small car, I feel like you're gonna break things like control arms,
Well, you said you
axles.
had some of your headlights go out just from the bumps, and
Oh yeah, well I mean you see what, and this isn't even bad tonight. Like we haven't hit many of the bumps,
oh no, St. Paul wasn't always like that. So
and that's why we think Capital and I have figured out. We think that's why we have so many one headlight, no headlight cars, because the filaments are getting jarred so hard being on that it's breaking the filaments. So I'm like, God, I should switch back to LEDs.
could be.
The problem with LED headlights though is like you have to get good ones. There's no like the cheap ones just don't work.
Like they don't give you enough light, or they burn out, or what?
Well, they're
What?
super bright, but they don't focus. It's like a flood, or you get black spots in there because of the way it's designed. It's just it's hard to take and copy the filament, right? And that's what the housing is designed to reflect, is the filament, and so it's hard to do that.
Probably saying that the group will try to see are going to be around a Orange County today.
Here's something splashing around back there, and I don't know what it is. He's yelling about the gas prices so high. Oh, it's crazy. All right, what we got going on here?
227.
You have our call.
Yeah, Ralphie, you would fall in a hole to never be seen again. I heard cap. You know, I don't think I've ever had catfish.
Haven't had what?
Catfish.
I have not either.
Copy. Started back, Wayfair, ready for 3930. 160 copies. 113.
All right, I'm gonna run in there and use the bathroom. You want anything?
No, I'm good, thank you.
No diet, something or another.
No, no.
Both squads are going to be around 612 to 95 County Run B away on the courtesy transfer. And adult male. Copy at 113. There's whenever she should respond.
6-5, affirmative.
Do you call her back? 11 Tango.
There's no 11E here. Maybe call history, have phone number. District, make contact.
Copy. 115. 15 minutes in a gray Lexus SUV.
6-5, can we sneak it?
You're welcome at 115.
Cancel fire.
Copy, cancel fire at 115.
It's awfully quiet. Jason must have just gave you one, Ralphie.
There's no 11E here. Maybe call history, have phone number. Report 101, 189, G9 today. District, make contact.
Copy. 115.
Called the police at 10. It's now 2. That's over 4 hours ago. About what area, Michael? Or wow. Hi, Kyle.
One ten. Looks like everybody's leaving. Clear the survivors at 115 Tango.
Did you mod Ralphie just
Copy.
Yeah.
now?
No, before I went into the gas station.
Oh, you did. Okay. That was nice.
I'm going to be going down
Kyle Rittenhouse is here.
Oh God, again. He came in the other night.
Yeah, he was.
That was a fun conversation that happened.
Yeah, all right.
Copy at 118.
Did you hear anything good?
No. I know it's coming. It really has been pretty quiet for.
116.
Okay, so our bar is closing these days on the weekends at 1 or 2. Are they back to 2?
Back to 2.
Back to 2. Okay.
No mandates. So what we'll do is
Wait, do you have one of these somewhere? No.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pull over though, because I just
that's
remembered
fine.
all that. There's a pull over right there.
Yeah, no. I'll feel better about that.
It's very interesting people watching here.
Oh yeah. Well, really anywhere in St. Paul can be.
I mean, 24-hour gas stations are always interesting.
Do the same 3 kids.
I think in the cities, because they're quite normal a lot of times, and I shouldn't use that word, normal. That's relative, right?
That is very relative. That's like
Very
suspicious.
relative, yes.
You already checking your status?
I always tell people
What did you grab in the gas station?
corn dogs and a pink lemonade
Copy at
brisk.
118.
I knew you were gonna get that. I didn't know. Okay.
Oh, they were in there. They're not always there.
Good.
Oh, you're good.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if you looked into it, but just said one high circle away, which is where they suspect the this kid belong to.
So is this
There's nothing there.
UBC
It's
charger
just,
like a new thing
traffic
that
stuff
Androids
around
use
it.
it too, or is this
Nothing,
just for Apple products?
It's gonna be like
Nothing
this.
saying
It's
that
like
there's
kind
a
of a
kid there.
standard.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. They look to be around 16. They basically just
Is there a
triple
benefit
lights
to
and
this
ran
versus
away.
a UBC or USB or?
It's a USB-C. So like, it's not a micro or
Right.
mini. It's a actual C.
I have a box, but I didn't know you'd have like an actual thing to plug into here, like a wall outlet with your setup.
Yeah, I got a wall outlet back here if you want one.
And I wouldn't do me any good because I don't,
yeah,
you know what I
have the
mean?
adapter box.
Well, which is why I didn't bring it, because not many people in their vehicles have the capability of.
Oh yeah, no, I got all sorts of fun stuff.
Yeah.
You have to remember, on my real job, you know, like everyone tells us we should get, is a contractor.
Right. Yes.
I seen it earlier tonight too. Which
30 and 30. You can clear off slots from the traffic stop. Send me it into the DOC. Thanks to Maplewood.
21.
Yeah, it's no big deal, honestly. And now I know you can accommodate a wall plug. Oh, yeah. That's fun. That's awesome, actually.
Oh, it's my jug of water that's sloshing around back here. That's what it was.
Say that again?
It's my jug of water I had back here sloshing around. Remember I
Yes,
said I had some-
thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, thought that I had that. I wonder if I took it out because I don't use it a whole lot. No.
Are you wanting to go to bed?
Who?
You're still. I'm sorry. I'm.
Oh,
23.
Still okay? Or... Well, no, you don't have to stone it.
2316.
5678 Centerville Road in the township on a suspicious vehicle that stopped in front of the neighbor's house, backed up and did the same to another house, and then drove backwards down Centerville Road, currently parked 2 houses to the south of the address, an unknown color pickup truck.
2163 copy. 63 copy.
At 123.
5183 LPG.
They 123.
The address, can we get 40 of food from this stuff?
I drive. That's what I do.
303
A lot of
copy.
windshield time.
202, sorry.
And then I got people that like to view things too. Although we wouldn't do that, but you know.
Approved.
Oh, stop sticks approved? What'd I miss? got stop sticks approved.
Nice truck there.
Oh, that's high-end St. Paul right there.
It looks like saran wrap.
It probably is.
Window. Okay, well, if I'm gonna stay out for a while with you, I'm
115
gotta turn my phone off now then.
Well,
Cleared
You know what I mean?
by
So it doesn't die.
124 Tango.
Copy at 125.
But I did get that. I'm gonna just upload that video that I got tonight, so that'll be something new, even though all these people in here have seen it, but still, that's okay.
well, I didn't see your angle of it.
And 2363, you could be clear for the caller. It's going to be a neighbor's family member.
I don't think these are very fresh.
4163 copy.
Last time I had these here, they were like super good,
Good,
Yeah,
yeah.
120.
and now they're
My kids like corn dogs.
they were made hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they were old then.
Some gas station food is hit or miss. There's sometimes where you get a fresh slice of pizza and it's not terrible, or
Except Quick Trip. Nothing
Trip?
that Quick Trip has is bad.
what?
Nothing that Quick Trip has is bad.
No, I agree. And
It's
Quick
all
Trip has
good.
some great deals.
Mm-hmm.
Copy, calling 10-3, squad at 605 high. Don't worry. 126.
Oh,
What was that?
605 Hyacinth. On a warrant.
Well,
Okay, my phone just doesn't seem to want to work.
115 Tango. 115 Tango. Cleared by 124 Tango.
605 Hyacinth.
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth. Oh. Alright, you said it.
605 Hyacinth.
I don't think we're far from that.
That's like off of White Bear, isn't it?
1.6 miles.
Oh.
We're avoiding tolls
Sure, on
and ferries.
Catch you
Just-
later.
Yeah, we're going to avoid those.
I don't have those.
Well, it said we're avoiding those, so.
Oh, no.
Golf Sierra
Yeah.
Bravo 360.
You know, I mean, you've driven a lot of places across the country, right?
Yeah.
So you've gone through toll areas where there's tolls everywhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever noticed, though, that their roads are, it's like,
Worse than non-toll roads? Yeah.
so what is the tolls for?
I haven't figured that out.
Okay.
It's kind of like, they're like St. Paul roads.
2122. You put me at 1 St. Paul, showing at 20, please.
I thought the whole purpose for that was to go directly
Copy.
to the road.
Copy, 128.
Yeah, well, you would think.
Squad at 605 Hyacinth for the warrant. 126.
So they're serving a warrant at this person's house? Hyacinth is a neighbor.
It doesn't make sense because you can't do warrants.
After, what was it?
10?
Something like that, right?
Unless it's a no-knock high-risk warrant.
2910, have a good night at 128.
But, so here's the thing. Here we go again with Minneapolis. Not all agencies serve no-knock warrants like Minneapolis.
At 128.
You mean some follow the rules?
Well, so like Brooklyn Park, they break the door in and they stand outside. They don't go in.
Alright.
What are they going to do? Where the person,
Gonna run to, right?
right?
Yeah.
They
So take
surround the
risk
house
out of
and
it. Yeah,
there's no
bring it
risk.
back up. Right, right.
Instead, Minneapolis serves a no-knock high-risk warrant for a pedestrian in the roadway ticket. And then they, shoot up people inside the house with like 30 flashbangs in a studio apartment.
Well, that was just how that Amir Locke died, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I understand he had a gun, but it's not illegal.
Yeah, no, it was a.
And I don't
I
know.
viewed that as an execution.
I see. I'd agree with you because if you and I was it a legal gun? I guess I don't even care.
Yeah.
Because it was.
And he had a permit to carry, and he had a
I'll-
0 criminal record.
Exactly. And wouldn't your first reaction
In
if somebody's
Minneapolis?
breaking into anywhere really?
Especially Minneapolis.
The breaking into your house would be to grab your piece?
I don't sleep with mine because, you know, everyone that owns a Glock will argue there's a safety, even though we know there's no safety.
Okay.
It's just in the trigger,
Yeah.
which is like not a safety. But I won't sleep with it.
Well. Okay, but a lot of people do.
No, and I
Near
like
that
there's
way.
nothing
If
wrong
somebody's-
with that.
Right. Breaking into my home.
Don't aim it at the officer. So when I did my don't shoot scenarios, you cannot be justified if they don't aim it at you or someone else. Kind of like we talked about Ohio shooting, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have to justify what you're doing. There has to be an imminent threat.
You're talking from the officer's perspective.
Yes.
Correct. Okay.
So a lot of officers I talked to, I was like, oh, he'll be fine. You know, Amir had a gun. It's like, no. That gun never went to the officer.
It never
Yeah.
got up right.
Finger wasn't on the trigger.
Nope.
There's so much wrong with that.
Yep.
And again, you know, look at the agency and their reputation. There's another real thing.
Yeah.
Copy 133.
Two 12.
Yeah, that's fine.
Myself and 214 will take your narcotics.
Are you guys talking about pickles? You know, I swear, I feel like I don't even have to be on here. People just have a chat going.
Mm-hmm.
Am I mute? I'm not even muted.
Is that the conversation around pickles?
Yeah. Pickles. No, Summer wants a spicy pickle.
Ooh, spicy pickles are pretty good. I like those summer.
You can make your own. Just take regular pickles and cut like a jalapeno and put
In
it in
there,
there.
yeah.
119.
The longer you let it sit, the spicier they
Spicier,
get.
yeah.
Copy close by 132.
Oh, it's not going to be too far from here. Orange. Okay.
No, that's for right here.
Yep.
Yeah, hear the crunching?
Mm-hmm.
Corn dogs aren't supposed to crunch.
Well, sometimes down at the end, the very end by the stick, it does. Is that where you were at? Well,
Yeah,
so-
but I had a gas station corn dog. So it's right here to the right.
Where the hell are the...
I just seen flashy lights. Oh, there they are.
Oh, yeah.
There's the other one.
Oh, here. Oh, they parked down and...
Mm-hmm.
What the hell are they? Oh, there's more up there, Jason. In the alley.
Myself and 214 will take your narcotics. Copy 131.
There's this. Copy 133.
actually might have been. I think you're right.
Yeah, if they're serving a warrant, they probably have long guns out.
I don't know, this just seems like a dangerous situation to me. In general, doesn't it? You know, I mean, I don't.
So they spot a female in the house. I feel like we should have a bag of popcorn.
312.
What was that?
312.
I feel like we should have a bag of popcorn.
And I'll get one more free squad then. But if you have a squad, pull up right up to the address and spotlight the house.
They want us. Did you hear that?
Clearing up here shortly. We can head that way.
Mm-hmm. You're in the squad.
That thing up heavy. 302 on route. I can do it.
So they're gonna pull up in front of the house.
And spotlight it. It is dark out here, and the street lights out here aren't very bright at all.
They're just doing that for us so we can see.
Yeah, there you go. Yep.
I see how cooperative St. Paul PD is.
Yes. Yes. And thoughtful.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there is a person that's been standing out here.
Yeah, remember the guy with the khaki pants? So we're on.
Oh, that's who that is?
Yeah. I wonder if it's a ride along.
I didn't think they were allowed to get out.
Sometimes.
Oh.
No one's gotten into the house yet.
Do you like Thin Mint Girl Scout cookies?
Mm.
No, not your thing?
The only ones I ever liked were the peanut butter ones.
Oh, the Samoas are the best. Watchdog, they had some Samoas last night. I brought it too, but Thin Mints.
Here comes the squad.
Yep, that is gonna spotlight it.
Oh. So here it comes, guys. We're gonna have light in a minute. I'm gonna pull right up in the grass. This is very interesting because, for all intents and purposes, there's a state statute that governs serving warrants and when they can and can't be served. Opal, that is a good question. What do you drink with your popcorn?
Oh, khaki pants guys on the move.
Oh.
I wish my phone wasn't dead. So bad. They're starting the actual.
All 2 or 2 E squads on channel 3. Please move over to channel 2 for O200 EOTs. 143.
So they moved east to what to
to
Central
check
for,
out
yeah.
for
So they're announcing the
yeah.
person's name and the address,
and
they
that
know
he has a warrant. He's wanted. Come out with his hands up.
Yep.
Yep. And they know he's in the house.
Yeah. Roberts.
All at 1:42 in the morning in a neighborhood.
I wonder what he's wanted for. It's got to be something serious. St. Paul doesn't.
It has to be, right?
St. Paul doesn't do this, right?
Here's the thing. Dude's not going to come out of his house with his hands up.
Well, it's like standoffs. They can go on for hours.
Hours, right. But so, are they going to bust in? Or do they eventually give up and leave on a warrant and try again? Tomorrow.
I think they're devoted. They've got like 20 cars out here. I think this is all of East Side patrol cars.
Oh, the neighbor came out right next door. You see?
Yeah, they're telling them to go back inside.
Did you hear that?
Uh-huh.
I wish my ears worked.
They're pissed they came out. Wanted to go. They got to work in the morning. No, I don't know. I couldn't hear that much.
They said that?
No.
Oh.
I couldn't hear what they said.
Okay.
But I'm only imagining.
Right.
So it's so we're on East again. So that's Sergeant Boone. I can recognize it. I can't hear what he's saying, but I can recognize his voice.
616. We have any prior calls?
Okay.
We're trying to work out.
So what do you think? It's a little bit different.
616 looks like we had a medical at the address back on January 18th for a suicidal female. Also a welfare check that same day for that female as well. Be advised, in that previous call, the female was known to own a firearm on the named Bobby Trinka.
That's his address.
Uh-huh.
We also a phone number that those calls came from was attached to this address. I'm gonna call the original conversation.
So it's different being here in real life versus watching it at home, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's yeah. Absolutely.
Go ahead. The current comp called from the same phone number as the previous. In previous calls, there was no second-hand information. That comp was not on scene at the time.
They're serving this on second hand.
You're welcome, 148.
Right here, officer with a long gun right in front of us.
Oh. almost thought he was gonna hit my truck. So I'm gonna use that car for cover.
Which I think is interesting because before this, it was spotlighted. They were all just randomly standing in front of the house, shining lights in the windows. But now they want cover.
Yeah, it doesn't seem too well because now they know that there's a possible gun. They always should assume there's a gun.
I agree. But I don't know. Unless this guy did something like earlier this night, this just doesn't seem safe to me, I guess. It seems like it could be handled at a different time. That's just my opinion.
Well, there's two different reasons you do it at dark, right? So
Unsuspecting, right?
you don't expect it.
Yes.
You have the cover of darkness,
Right.
where they can shut down the streetlights if it's really that severe.
Right.
But you know, every time I've been to one of these, they always take the people alive, like standoffs and.
Yeah, I have not seen any other outcome myself either. I agree.
But I also don't film in Minneapolis, so there's that.
Right.
Ah, fisherman in a box is awake.
There's 112. The lights in the upper level just.
Because they just said the upper.
Lights shut off, right?
That's what it sounded like.
They were on earlier. Just the upstairs. I don't remember if you noticed that at one point. So
312 being having the upper level lights are gonna shut off.
Yep.
Yep.
We copy. I was gonna say they might be hiding out in the basement. The suspect may be hiding at the address. In the basement.
In the basement.
Copy in the basement.
How do they know that?
Color inside the house.
Oh.
So it looks like there's an officer going up to the door. Oh, to the private basement windows, maybe? The only reason I can think that they're looking for him is he's a suspect in one of the shootings or homicides.
Okay, see, now that I could understand.
That'd be the only reason I'd see
Right. And
St. Paul do this.
yeah, okay. And so that I could completely understand. But if it's just some old warrant that's been outstanding and they're going through all of this, that is why I sort of
St. Paul wouldn't do that.
Okay.
I'd be very, very hard pressed to see them do that.
Okay. The only kind of standoff I've seen, or anything like this in Woodbury or Oakdale, was the night that kid was killed at that grad party. They surrounded one of the shooter's houses. That's the only time I've ever seen something like this done out there. And I understood why they went to that house. I mean, so...
Oh, shots fired at 1042 in St. Cloud, near 21st Avenue and Division Street. St. Cloud's getting bad.
Yeah, I've heard, I've seen a lot. Are you on MN Crime or Southeast Metro Fire?
Both.
Okay.
And Crime Watch, St. Cloud Crime Watch.
Oh, okay, I don't follow that one. Are you on Twitter right now?
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
Clearing notifications. So I usually update people with what's going on around, because why not?
Yeah. Another squad, can you tell, or is that just
It's a random car, I
a
think.
random? Okay, yep.
There's a flashlight and in the.
I'm yelling at him. Get out of here! Get.
So then you have an officer run right in front of the car.
You should Google his name.
And Christopher Garcia could probably be a real common name.
Yeah, that is true.
I can tell you they've gotten a lot better with trying to make me move. Because they used to like, it's a dangerous situation, you don't know what's going on, and then I tell them what's going on, they're like, oh, so you know what's going on.
Like, yeah,
That's why I'm here.
M&M peanuts. Are you not a candy person or a sweet person?
Not really.
Good for you.
Actually, I went through a phase of eating those for a while because that'd be the only ones I really like.
The peanut ones?
Mm-hmm.
I like them.
I tried the peanut butter ones. They're not quite the same.
You're right. I'm not a huge chocolate fan. Every once in a while, but I really do like the peanut M&Ms.
So the officers just yelled at the neighbor again.
On a different side or the same
I
side?
think it was the same. So I don't know where, but it was like, no, man, please stay inside. So
There's another cat.
I don't know. There's one over there at the other house that ran out by a little black and white one, I think. Or white and black. There's more white. Also, I look over, there's a little tiny cat runs by me. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well,
We went to I don't know, if it was a murder scene or something with person in crisis or something, and there's a cat just strutting down the sidewalk. It's like -20 out. Cats just strutting down the sidewalk, going right into the crime scene. I'm like, okay, it owns that neighborhood.
long guns. Oh, the one's just got his Glock. Oh no, maybe I'll. Yeah, no.
Okay, so they're kicking the door. That's like a handheld PA siren. Never heard that before.
Me neither. I was just gonna say that. Never.
Christopher Garcia. Yeah, I feel like it's a very common name.
I've never heard that in other channels that I watch either. So interesting.
Okay, so they're announcing from the alley now. Now here comes another car up behind us. That's probably Christopher right there. He's like, nope, I'm not stopping. Screw that. Summer, I don't know if that. No, it wasn't the purge siren. I was gonna change my intro to the purge siren for a lot of like the protests
Oh,
and
the
stuff.
purge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the protest turns into riots. It turns into like looting and arson and. No, the neighbors are not outside. They keep yelling at the neighbors to go inside. So they're announcing the PA from the.
Oh, the one neighbor's coming, peeking back out.
Hell yeah, I'd be peeking outside too.
So would I.
Oh, they're doing the purge siren again. I don't know what that would be called. It's not the purge, but.
So you want to hear a kid's voice?
All right, they hear a kid's voice.
That's probably scared shitless. Oh, pardon my French.
Definitely have long guns out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sound like more like an air raid siren, I would say.
This?
That
Or
earlier, that siren.
Yeah.
I think it sounded more like an air raid siren. So they're announcing again from the back.
Mm-hmm. So they're the front, the right side of the house. Now they're at the back. They'll probably come up on the left side next.
Yeah. See, this is where it's nice to have two different cameras, so one person be in the front, one person can be in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, apparently the hot rodders are back in Minneapolis. They're getting out of their cars. Cops say it looks like they're trying to orchestrate something.
They'll race in that tunnel, you know, right before 394.
Oh yeah, go through there all the time.
Mm-hmm. Is that that's not the Lowry?
It is Lowry tunnel.
It is. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how terrified the kids are. I'm glad you made that comment. Now, a lot of people would blame the police for terrifying the kids, right? But is it the police's fault the guy committed a crime that they're having to do this? I guess that would be the question.
I see it from both sides, I guess, because
the kids wouldn't be in this situation if the guy didn't do whatever he did to have this happen at this time of night, right?
Well, what if they have the wrong house and the wrong person? Because that's been known to happen before.
That's true.
So
usually a certain agency does that a lot.
Well, and
And
it's
it's
not
not
just
St.
in
Paul.
Minnesota either.
No.
So, that's why I just think there's different ways to look at things. And I just, unless something happened really recently and they have like definitive proof that this guy is in this house, I don't see why. I know the cover of darkness and the unsuspecting.
What's a murder suspect? Would you justify this as a murder if it was a murder suspect?
I still could say they could come back tomorrow during daylight, I guess.
And the guy gets away?
Well, if
And then he's more threat to the general population and public?
well, but if the house is surrounded, does he have any more likelihood of getting away during the day than the night?
Well, that's the thing. I mean, you just sit around in the dark and have a perimeter set all night. Well, that guy came running back with a rifle to the front of the car. He's digging in the back of the squad for something. I mean, my question is, where do you throw out personal accountability? Like, they're not doing this for a speeding ticket, right?
No, no,
Not at 2 o'clock in the morning.
no.
This is not a SWAT team. These are regular street officers doing this.
Which doesn't that sort of surprise you though at this time of the night?
It really does. I would assume or you'd have SWAT on standby. I mean, their rescue unit. They did call. I don't know if they called his cell phone.
And then if you know you hear a kid's voice in the house or you know there's other people, isn't there a way to maybe talk to those people that are completely innocent and have them safely either show themselves or come out? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't want to leave my house. I wouldn't answer to the police ever. I won't. So I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. They're not coming to my house. They'd have to force their way in.
So I'm making Ruby Waco Freedom Ranch. It's gonna be like, I'm looking for probably 80 acres in rural Minnesota.
Yeah.
And I was toying with the idea of a moat around my property. You know, like farm fields have the drainage field, right?
Yeah.
But then I thought that doesn't work for about 6 months out of the year when it's frozen.
No, that's true. That's very true.
302. If you're there, you can be cleared.
Grow your own food.
Oh yeah, no, it's 100% off grid.
Oh yeah, that's like my dream.
Yeah, with a drawbridge, but that's the thing. Actually, I seen a drawbridge, or I seen a bridge, and they kind of had, so what it was like a stream in front of the property, and had like a drawbridge over it. I thought it was the coolest thing in the world. This was up in, oh, where was it? Brainerd, I think I seen this just outside of Brainerd, and I thought it was so cool. But then I'm like, it doesn't work too practical in wintertime because it's all froze.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this off-grid is where it's at. I mean, peaceful. You're healthier.
Do whatever you want.
Oh, exactly. Yep.
You run around naked with just guns.
Seriously, you could, right? I mean, your animals don't have. Yeah, just on and on and on with the benefits.
So if you really think about it, your animals are always running around naked.
Well, yeah, that's true. But like my animal has to stay, in a fenced-in yard, right? I mean, I can't just open the door and be like, "Okay, go ahead, and I'll see you when you decide to come back. Have fun."
Oh.
Well, if you have 10, 20, 30, 40 plus acres up somewhere, you don't have to worry about that. Oh, it's the neighbor's out again, right on her. She's actually on her front step and not being yelled at. They're knocking on windows.
Yeah. Is she filming? No, I don't see it. Man, if I was that neighbor right there,
You would be?
I'd have the phone out. I put the tripod and just let it sit there. Be like, see ya. Call me when you're done
When
so I can
it's
come get my
over?
phone. Well, I wouldn't need that because I'd have surveillance cameras all
On
in
your-
my house.
Yeah. They're gonna have to enter this house.
I've seen St. Paul wait and wait and wait and wait and wait for.
And
One of them was a standoff for like 7 hours. I left and came back like 4 times. Nope, they're still out here. There's a dude
how did
inside
it
the
end
house
though?
with a
Did the
machete.
person come out,
Yeah.
or did
No, they went in.
they went? Okay.
And then the guy tried to start the place on fire and they maced him. Or pepperball gunned him, I think. Butter popcorn or cheese popcorn? See, I'm a huge popcorn person. I prefer salt and butter popcorn myself. Cheese popcorn, the cheese gets all over your fingers.
It does. I'm not a popcorn fan. My daughter loves it, and butter and salt. But we'll also eat cheese, white cheddar, all kinds of popcorn, kettle corn.
Yeah. What's the craziest thing I've captured? I don't even know. I don't even know what the craziest thing I've captured.
That's a good question, though.
I mean, when you filmed all the protests that turned into riots, that turned into the craziness, that
For you, it's got to be something in Minneapolis or Brooklyn, in one of those two. Right? She definitely has her phone out.
Oh, there
I
you
don't know
go.
if she's filming.
Looks like she's talking to someone because
Yeah.
it's aimed at kind of the ground.
So my phone, I think, died. Isn't that great? Yeah.
I wish I had a charger for you.
Worthless. Yeah. I mean, the batteries. That's the.
How long does it last?
Not even half a day, and it's a 12. I mean, it's not that old.
Well,
So that is one difference that I did notice between Apple products and Androids, is my Android batteries would last longer. Jason, can I roll this window down farther so I can hang out and or will the lights turn on?
No.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, sorry.
I didn't hit my blackout button in time. Oh, possible movement.
Copy, content 3.
Clearing the air again. So anytime you hear them say 10-3, it's like clear the air for emergency traffic only.
Mm-hmm.
Which has been dead silent in east because we're locked on to east.
Yeah. Somebody's aiming I think their long rifle at the upstairs window. They were earlier, unless I'm...
Canceling 10-3.
I mean, maybe the poor neighbors is coming out to have a cigarette. I mean, you never know. Or a joint. Who knows? I mean, maybe both.
And do they legally have a right to tell her on her own property to go back in her house?
No. Oh, here we go again with the siren again.
See, I didn't think
Hey,
so.
Wildlife Wand. I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, she's bad. It was maybe just a stream or two she's missed. Maybe.
So
Hi,
between Wanda and Pamela are like my two main mods that are
on it. And always in here, yeah.
Always.
Mm-hmm.
Summer's been in here quite a bit too.
Yep. Well, for a long time, Karen M was around all the time too.
KK's in here, yeah, or some Thin Blue Line Slayer. I haven't seen him forever.
Gray Dude's in a lot too.
Yeah, Gray Dude
There's
likes
a
to
number
probe.
Yeah.
Probes
Always
everybody.
when he comes in, you're
Yeah.
being probed. Yep.
Which I think is hilarious. No, are they giving up? What are they doing? Oh, Watchdog needs one more sub.
See, I'm gonna be surprised if they give up, but in my opinion, that's what they should do. But that's just my opinion.
Either that or they got cold.
Or unless they feel like now they're here, they think he's in here, they can't leave without him, because if they do leave, he's obviously gonna leave this residence.
Oh yeah, no, he's done. Like he's gone.
Of course. The minute they take off, and then they'll have to look for him all over again until they find him. But yeah, he's out.
All officers, nothing clear. We're actually here.
Well, they're saying they can clear.
They gave up without.
I don't know if they gave up or
if they just said, okay, we'll try.
Or maybe they came out the back?
An hour? No, they were still calling for him.
Now they're pissed. They're gonna flashlight us.
Are they?
No.
I think they know your truck. And this is the guy, I think, who walked right by our truck here while we were sitting here. My window was open. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they recognize you by now.
I hope so. You know, it's easier to go forward than back up all this way.
No, not when I want to take my shit off.
Well, that's true too. Especially back here.
Are you guys giving up?
Huh?
What is
No shit, yeah. Hey,
God, he locks you out too? God.
Oh, he's getting on.
So you guys are all just leaving?
Is everyone green?
I can't.
Would you like to just throw some jacks under his tire?
Yeah, I wanted to shoot that ball and fell down so bad.
Oh, I agree. If there was no kids around. Yep. Yeah, because they're still up in the window looking out.
Looks like a TV or computer's on up there. Some type of blue light.
Yeah,
They're,
it's called Watch My Night. I do.
they're upstairs watching cops eating popcorn.
In real life.
Two 665-627.
There goes
Yeah,
K9.
K9 taking off. Why are they?
Attempted carjacking, 1600 East Lake Street.
Minneapolis.
Mm-hmm.
No headlights. All driving around.
She was right at the
Turned them off.
like 2 feet from the exit, just driving up there.
Are they trying to trick this dude?
Yeah, she was talking to us. And like, can we just have Christopher come out? She's like, my kids right here. I was upstairs, but my kids right here. Like, give them your kid. Have him come down and open your door. Then she got freaked out. He's taking her head as a kid to see the right there.
See, now that's something I've never seen before. Is them all leaving that? Is that normally how they drive away from the scene? From your experience?
They're pissed. So basically what they were saying is the guy's in there because she was confirming he's in there.
Okay.
But she's like, I don't want you coming in because my kids are in the house.
Yep.
And, you know, I'm scared that, and they're like, well, have them come down to the front door. And she's like, no, I don't want to turn them in or something. So.
Is that, did you just hear them talking about that?
Yeah, that's what they were talking about.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to
listen
to
okay,
hear what they
okay.
were saying.
Oh, good for you. Okay. Okay, well, I'm happy with their decision then. Then that's fine. They can be frustrated. I guess I understand that.
So that's why they kind of drove the way they did. So there's a diabetic. So what they just, and then they tore off. There was a medical with a diabetic issue called in through an alarm company on a video surveillance system. And they no longer can see the patient, so they sent squads out there for that.
Okay. Okay, see now, I'm happy with that outcome. They didn't rush into the house.
I mean, okay, so if I was a cop,
Yeah.
I'd park 2 squads out there all damn night. Blacked out, front and back.
Okay. So it's so that he doesn't take off now.
Well, because he's gonna take off.
Of course he is. Well, wouldn't you? I would.
Well, absolutely. If I don't want to, I mean, personally, if I had a warrant, I'd turn myself in because I don't want to be like, I want to do it on my terms.
Right. Okay.
But if I don't want to be going to jail and there's an issue, then definitely that's what I would do is
absolutely
dip out because now I know I'm wanted.
Yes. Agreed. But see, at the same time, I like that they didn't break in there and that nobody got hurt and that the kids weren't completely traumatized. I understand your whole.
But what was the warrant for, right? I think that's a bigger.
I agree. Absolutely.
Like, is he wanted for a violent felony? Like, is he wanted for a murder suspect?
Oh, yeah. Or is he a known drug deal? Whatever. There's all different.
Right.
Levels,
is it
right?
victimless crime
right.
or a minor whatever? You know.
Yep.
He's got like 50 traffic tickets. I mean.
Right.
Is he a suspect in carjacking? Like,
I'm gonna be en route over
this is exactly where that lady got shot in the back of her head right there.
Really?
For Children's and United.
Okay.
Off of Sherman.
I was out here for that
Where
one.
2 adults passed out in the car with drug paraphernalia and a baby in the car. You
What?
can start a central squad or TCD car for me.
Copy on channel 1.
Going for my damn phone.
I didn't.
Do you get demonetized if I swear?
Depends on how much you swear.
I've said 2 swear words.
No. So I don't know if you guys heard that call. It should repeat here, hopefully, if I didn't.
A car with drug paraphernalia and a child or infant in the vehicle. We know it's in Central, but I didn't catch the address. Or if they said one.
No, I didn't hear the address either, so I'm gonna see if they can. See if they repeat it here in a sec. My legs got like super cold. I don't know how you're doing.
I'm good, I'm fine. It was probably because I had my window open that whole time.
Bravo 516.
Bravo 516.
Did Channel 1 advise you that I requested a TZD or downtown squad or central squad? Bravo 516.
Just about to air it now. Is there a squad that's purchased 3 Smith United Hospital, Bravo 516, out with 2 slumpers in the vehicle?
Over to a parking lot for Children's and United off of Sherman.
Children's. Children's United.
I found a
Copy.
few
211
children's
Tango,
hospitals
please,
near
Red
you.
Copy.
225.
We're not gonna see much because they're in the parking lot at the hospital.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a left.
License plate B, Bravo's Zulu Alpha 630.
Copy.
So this is 2 slumpers.
Two adults passed out in a car, drug paraphernalia all over, and a baby in the back seat.
Okay. Oh, so it's all tied. Okay. So we're heading right down by the Excel Center.
Yeah.
Again. Yep.
115 and 1.
What a.
That's a sad situation, huh?
Don't have to have a license to have a baby, right?
Not yet.
2710, tell him. No more suspicious, calling to hear from us. Outside.
25.
117.
You know something that surprised me in general in life is all the people that have children that really don't want children.
Oh, there's far too many of those.
Yes.
I always think it's funny, like if you're already in a troubled relationship, a lot of times, and not to sound sexist, but the woman thinks that
I know where
bringing
you're
a
going.
baby into a relationship
We'll fix
that's
it.
already troubled will make it better.
Yep. Nope.
Actually makes it way worse.
Way. Yes. So that is something I've always struggled with, and especially as a parent, because now I love, you know what I mean? Like, I can't imagine, first of all, not wanting kids. However, if you don't want kids, then just don't have kids.
And it's not like we're back in the time where like there was only one way not to have a kid.
Correct.
There's multiple ways not to have a kid on both sides.
Absolutely.
Boulevard, I'm suspicious. Caller could hear someone screaming for help. I did get a second caller fading in the middle of River and University. Female screaming for help by female.
University.
Okay, well,
I think that one.
you want to go to that one instead? We'll see more, you
I
think?
think was it Phelan in University? Hold on, let me.
And there's also so many people out there that can't have children that do want children. And so there's just so many ways to.
211 Tango. We're at 7th to Sherman. We're not seeing Bravo 516.
Do you know what Bravo means? Because I never knew what that meant either.
It's a B.
Bravo 516.
Yes, no, I know the alphabet, but why do they say Bravo? You know, like Tango, I learned tonight is for training, right?
I don't know.
Okay, all right.
I don't know what a Bravo unit is.
I know the military police, you know, the Alpha Bravo, that one.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a lot of officers that just use the random ones, like they use names for every letter. They don't use the actual, like, I don't know. I like the real one.
Well, you have two phonetic alphabets, right? So you have the civilian version, and then you have the military version.
Oh!
So
then, okay.
it's always the first letter.
Here's on channel 1, the parking lot off of Sherman and 7th.
Level 16, I need squads to move. I've got one running, and security's got her down on the ground. We got a male out of the car.
At the 10-2-10-3, 1 is on the ground. Urban, you're in the parking lot.
Freeman and University.
516 is a premier location. We have spots in the area. They're calling out, saying a female is screaming help still across the University.
I don't know. Should we take the west call or should we go to this one?
Your call. I
We're
absolutely
4
up to
minutes
you.
from this one, and I don't know how far away we are from the university one.
Well, the university one's probably 4 or 5 minutes, but
That's
I'm
on
not sure we're gonna
west.
see in the parking lot. I mean, I'm sorry, the hospital one.
No,
So,
there's 2 in
won't
cuffs.
we maybe be able to see more on the university call?
Well, they got 2 in cuffs.
Oh, okay.
So they got 2 in custody at the hospital.
Okay, we're code 4 out here.
They're code 4.
Okay.
Copy code 4, cancel plan 10-2-10-3 at 2:30.
Tango.
Go ahead.
So we may or may not hear a woman screaming for help, but they have had 3 callers on it now. Coffee's kicking in for you? That's good. Caffeine's one hell of an addictive drug too, isn't it?
124 Tango.
It sure is.
Copy 231.
It's right up there with nicotine.
Both are legal.
Correct. And they're both terrible drugs. I don't know if it's the nicotine that's actually so bad in itself.
Affirmative. Copy at 231.
I wonder if they gave him Narcan.
The slumpers at the hospital.
Mm-hmm. You know, I would think that West would be busier because West borders Minneapolis.
Yeah.
I would think West would be way busier than what it is. West is usually not that busy.
No. In order, it probably goes west, central, east.
Yeah, but East is the busiest.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm going in reverse. Yeah, so west is the least busy.
Yeah.
Central, east.
Yeah. Well, Central ends up going into East a lot
Mm-hmm.
because they always need help because they're always busy.
But the central area, like over there off of 94 and Marshall, right outside of downtown, there's areas over there that are not so great.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of calls from Marshall. I don't know though, maybe west is too close to Minneapolis, so is there some sort of distance in between the issues, like in the cities, you know? Are there beef between Minneapolis and St. Paul, and so they put distance? I mean, I don't, I'm just throwing that out there.
Oh, yeah, probably because of the U of M borders between
In
the two.
between two
It's the
also,
buffer.
yeah.
That would make sense. Ralphie is on it.
But like directions and stuff.
Well, that's
and
what he
streets.
said because of the U of M is the
Oh,
buffer
yeah.
between the two. I worked in Dinkytown for a little bit.
Oh yeah.
It's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was back before all the craziness happened. So your craziness were games. If there was a game, good luck driving down University.
Mm-hmm.
And then at night you had to be careful because University splits by a block and it's one way.
Yep.
With a block in between, and people get screwed up and they
All the
drive
time.
drunk with no headlights on the wrong way.
Yeah, I graduated from the U. So, yep.
55.
Target.
Terminal here. Stating he smoked crack, maybe other narcotics. We're still working on it. He's saying he's depressed and he wants to die.
Great, that's the male that was one of the slumpers.
Copy email saying that he did drugs. Probably wants to die.
Not just any drug, he did crack. And others. But then again, they could have done it in the parking lot at Children's Hospital so they'd find the baby, but still it's 37 degrees outside. I mean,
We'll make notes for this email. I'm seeing she said she just swallowed a bunch of meth.
oh, and she swallowed a bunch of meth.
Yeah.
Copy 30 minutes.
A couple winners right there. Parents of the Year, I think I almost kind of want to go film them because it's like
We can go. I'm
Parents of the
totally,
Year.
But we can absolutely go. I am down for whatever. I find that just horribly heartbreaking.
I might do a
U-turn?
data request for their dash cam videos.
Okay.
That's just
Horrible. It's horrible. I hope that is a baby, and it won't ever remember this. And it can be.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna pull dash cam on that because by the time we get there, they're gonna be in cars or ambulances or whatever.
Or right inside the hospital.
Yeah, or in the hospital. Well, I don't know. They called medics, so
117.
117.
I'll be at the light rail platform at University in Raymond.
where's Raymond?
Copy 56.
What was the cross street? Did you hear it?
Raymond
And
University.
oh, ahead of us.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain.
Well, we came from where University pretty much starts, so there's only.
Yeah. Yeah, the only ones behind us was like Park, and then you're into the city.
Yeah. I mean, we're getting close to Minneapolis
Yes,
here.
we are. Not too far. We're going to be going by the Menards where you drove on the railroad tracks here.
Yep. Yeah.
So this is the Griggs building, or it always was. I don't know if it is. And back when I was in high school, you would, before the light rail and all that, you would come and park. Yeah, but still the Griggs. You would come and park down here. All the old cars, the racers, and you'd go up and down. And there was a Porky's over here that was like a drive-in, like a Sonic.
Copy, thank you.
Yep.
And then from there, the old street racing place was out in Cottage Grove and Newport. So you'd hit like 61. Now you don't really come down to University anymore because there's the light rail, right?
Yeah.
And Porky's is gone, and crowd just doesn't come out with those old muscle cars. Now it's a lot of the.
Can you start medics for a female in her 30s with minor burns?
That's what we're going to.
Copy.
How do you get minor burns?
I was thinking the same thing.
It's like, is it like, meth night tonight or?
Okay, so she burned herself with her lighter. Her pipe.
I mean, I don't know. This is just way odd. Yeah, so we're gonna hit Minneapolis pretty soon. They're on the eastbound side, so.
And we're going west right now. So
Yeah.
we're on the other side.
We'll just hit Minneapolis and make a U-turn.
Mm-hmm.
There's not really a good place to park besides a side street, and they're on a light rail platform. Is it here? It's here.
Oh, right over there. Yep.
They're off to the left. Oh, and she's walking away.
And they're following.
Yeah, it's meth night. It definitely was a methany.
Methany. Oh, yeah. Here's her.
God, what is it tonight? Burns brewing from a beef and bacon cheeseburger pizza. Maybe. I mean,
Is Watchdog still in here? Have you seen him?
oh no, I haven't really been paying attention a whole lot.
We'll be on channel 5.
Copy. 240.
Oh, she's sitting down on the bench. Oh, there's Transit PD. Technically, that's a transit call.
Well, that's why when we drove by, it was a St. Paul officer. I thought it would be a transit, but it wasn't. So they actually have a... St. Paul officer. Good angle. They can... Yeah. And this one's the one that was yelling, "Help me, help me."
Yeah. Pretty interesting, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Runs off my power tool batteries.
So then where would you charge the backup? At home? Like, do you put it on okay.
Oh. I mean, I can plug in, but I was doing different stuff with my cords, so I don't have it plugged in yet.
Okay.
But I'll be adding more stuff in here.
Right.
I'll have a laptop in here pretty soon too.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
train's coming.
So what are you gonna pull up on your laptop? What will you use that for specifically? Is your plan? What's your plan?
Mapping.
Okay.
Work, I use it for invoicing.
Oh, sure. Right. I meant for this, but mapping.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So my old laptop, before they had GPS built in the laptops, I
Mhm.
had an external USB GPS receiver that I use.
Okay.
So
Yeah, my laptops are too old, so they don't have the GPS.
Bravo 516.
I'll be riding in the rig over to Regents.
Okay, so that
So
was the
taking him from the University Hospital parking lot
To
over
Regents.
I guess. I mean, Regents is the
Regions is like the Hennepin Health or
Hennepin
North.
County Medical Center
Well, it's Hennepin
on
Health
this
now.
side.
Yeah.
Oh, Hennepin County Medical Center was
Isn't-
renamed Hennepin Health.
Yep.
Okay, didn't. Wow. I will always forever think of it as HCMC.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's taken me a while to not say that anymore.
So, but yes, so Regions is like that on this in St. Paul.
Yes.
You know, it accepts everybody. It's where, you know, the trauma unit, the
Level 1 trauma.
Yep. Helicopter pad, all, you know, everything.
Mhm.
Yes.
For this side.
Yes, correct.
It was funny because when I was in Atlanta, it was Grady. I was at one hospital, and then they almost shut down due to funding. It was just like, here, if we have one hospital, it's like what happens when you go to diversion. Like our hospitals divert when they get full. What happens when the one hospital you have in the whole metro area goes to diversion?
There was only one hospital in Atlanta.
One level 1 trauma
Okay.
center hospital.
Okay.
I mean, they have like level 2s and 3s,
Yeah.
but
Well, they have to be medevac to another city.
pretty much I think our next option was Tennessee, but there was also a helicopter down there that was like a military helicopter, and they could fly in like every type of weather out there. Like, it's crazy. I don't even want to know what your bill would be for that. I'd probably rather just die because I'd probably never be able to pay it back.
And on to HQ with property. Copy at 236.
It's okay if you, you know, medical bill. I mean.
Yeah, I mean $100,000 medical bill. No, my life's not worth that. Screw it.
No.
I just forfeit all my things. I got a will. Especially now.
I mean, an ambulance ride these days, even an ambulance ride
You just
with
update
health
fire,
insurance
email
is
has
$2,500
both her hands
out of
and
pocket.
her face.
Yep,
Well-
both the hands and face. That's what she has burns on. Both her hands and her face.
It's drugs.
I mean, that's what happens when your pipe blows up, I guess, right?
46.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not a detective, but
It was from. Whoa.
what's the odds of that, of those two very familiar calls
Yeah.
at the same time?
Uh-huh.
West and Central.
Mm-hmm. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. West and yep.
Although Capital, because I was on, apparently according to Bob, I was on the Capital Transparency team or crew or whatever he called us. Lighter could have exploded. You're right. It might not have been a pipe. It could have been just a lighter
That
exploded.
is true too. Yep. Oh, she's hobbling away.
And now she's leaving again. Oh, the ambulance just got here.
So, okay, Bob said what year. I didn't know he had a name for you. I've never heard that before. Okay. And he considered you part of the Capital Transparency Group? I didn't know he had a group, I guess.
Yeah, well, neither did we.
Yeah. He was probably including somebody else in there from.
I did it on purpose. Bob's not a dumb man.
Okay, now she's coming back this way, so she went the wrong way. They're gonna pick her up right here.
It's a transit cop.
225 Tango.
225 Tango.
I couldn't make out what she was saying. Could you hear?
Oh no!
We'll be able to Children's Hospital with an infant.
It's an infant.
Happy 249.
That was an infant. That baby was a baby.
Well, they were in the right place. That baby's never gonna remember anything. So, I mean, it's better than saying there was a 4 or 5-year-old, or either option is better. It's bad all the way around.
You know, we never had a problem with transit police. They just never gave a crap that we were there filming.
Right.
They're like, whatever, they're filming. In fact, we were filming one incident, and the guy started like freaking out.
Yeah.
And the transit cops like, nope, they're okay. They can film.
Good for them.
Yeah, I was pretty impressed by that.
Yeah.
So I guess be careful if you're using a lighter. That's what our takeaway from that is. Capitol did have someone come up and ask him for tinfoil one night.
What?
Yeah.
Because the average person just carries tinfoil around?
I guess it's a thing now. So I was gonna add that to the truck is some like I figure I get like the sheets. You know, like you can buy like you know they're like pre-selected sizes.
Yes. I have a video on my channel, and there was an OD, and there was so much tinfoil in there, everywhere in the car, and their belongings, and their bags, and on them. I mean, it was like
They must have been making a lot of like cookies or something. You think?
so many cookies. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Oh, I've never seen so much tinfoil. Every pocket, every bag they searched, just tinfoil after tinfoil. So they'd open up each one of the tinfoils, right, to see
Oh my god.
if there were any cookies left in there.
Yeah, maybe some crumbs.
Yeah.
We filmed something at this hotel.
Oh, the Quality Inn right here.
Oh, this is where another homicide I filmed was here. I think this was the third homicide happened right to the left over here
Okay.
for the year.
Yeah.
So it was right here at the intersection.
Okay.
Right here. Right where there's a glass bottles standing up in the middle of the road. So it must be a great area.
It looks like it, you know.
I would never suspect anything here would be.
No.
Can you clarify who's in the apartment? And if the caller is not there, does this Yusuf party actually want assistance?
Clarify. Sounds like it's a sister and just a sister's friend inside the apartment now. I'll clarify if the sister actually wants them to leave, or if we're able to get a phone number for her.
Or they could have done biscuits or something, you know, used as a liner. You probably want to spray with some Pam though, so it doesn't stick, right?
You know, it appears there's a male also.
I mean, anything is possible.
You can't always let our minds go to one thing.
True that. Yeah, you've got it.
Copy it.
Yeah.
Plus, it'd be easier to divide up things too, right? Like, what if they're like taking medication, like pills, and they're using that to divide their pills up so they don't get mixed, and they keep them like, you know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or something like that
In the tinfoil.
in the tinfoil, because that way you can wrap it up, you know.
Right.
It makes sense to me, right?
For sure. I mean, that's probably the most likely scenario.
Yeah.
Is the individual medication pouches
Yeah.
made of tinfoil.
I mean, that's what I would do.
Okay. Yeah.
Not get those little containers.
No. That have the initial of every day on them.
Yeah,
No.
no, that.
And they are in order. Just have some homemade tinfoil pouches.
Shots heard.
Shots heard where?
To have sounded from an automatic weapon.
Ooh.
Rice Street and Winnipeg Avenue.
2-2, copy.
Thank CPR 254.
Shots fired. Shots fired. We're going to a shots fired possible automatic weapon. So this segment is going to be brought to you by ShotSpotter. So this is why we need ShotSpotter in St. Paul, because people called in and we would have a better area and location.
So there are no shot spotters in St. Paul yet?
No. The system's going to cost $2.4 million per year.
Okay.
And it has, in Minneapolis, it costs $2.1 million, and it's only been responsible for 0.38% of convictions.
Right. No.
60 to 80% of the calls are unfounded.
Yes.
And the system can be manipulated for the agencies for whatever they want. Therefore, it can't be used in court because it's a manipulated system.
Yes. Okay. But okay, so Minneapolis does have it. I knew. Okay. Yeah.
And despite what people think, they're microphones, so they can hear what you're saying outside when you're outside your house, because they're very sensitive microphones.
606.
That's what they're going to say on their private channel that no one can hear.
So Bob and Pat are actively advocating for this?
Yeah.
For St. Paul. Okay.
Everybody, can you call them? 651, 605.
When they call out phone numbers, I try not to.
675.
What are their reasoning? How are they going to recoup these costs? What are they saying? We'll have less manpower at the scenes, or you're still going to get the people calling in.
Right.
So
they'll get like a 30-second head start.
Okay.
They say on average is a 2.5 minute lead when people call it in versus ShotSpotter.
I guess I just don't understand.
I can't get that update.
I just don't see the cost being productive.
Correct. That's right.
When it only leads to 0.38%
Yes,
of convictions.
Are they looking at any of the statistics of Minneapolis or other cities?
Why would you do that when you're sponsored and you get a kickback?
Well, then of course you wouldn't.
Again, I'm not a detective, and I'm not saying that's a fact. I'm just correlating. And then you can use the higher numbers you're going to have for ShotSpotter to say we need more officers.
So then, in fact, you're not recruiting. I mean, it's doing nothing, as in.
Well, when you don't have to foot the bill, residents of St. Paul
course.
have to foot the bill.
Yeah, my dad. Yeah.
Maybe they'll take it out of the road budget.
If government had to operate the way that a private business does, they would have been out of business 2 years into. I mean.
Well, I mean, could you run your business every year at a net loss and then go to the bank and ask for more money to go farther in debt?
You're done. You're out of business. You're right. You can't do that. That's what I'm saying. So,
because I know my bank would be thrilled to just loan me money that I could never pay back.
Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous.
And then loan me some more money because I ran out of that money.
Right. And on and on and on.
Correct, yes.
So, that's unfortunate, is that we can't look and find out ways to run the government more like, a private entity.
Well, so like the border of Mexico and Texas.
I'll take your shots fired. I can wait till some.
The Army Corps of Engineers said we can't build a wall. The ground's not stable for it. So there was a GoFundMe raised and by a private business doing it. Not only did they build for a quarter of the price of the wall that the government said it would cost that you couldn't do anyway.
Oh yeah.
And they also put in a 70-mile-an-hour road, which was a road rated for 70-mile-an-hour traffic. And they also put in surveillance cameras and motion detectors and yeah. And they did it all by the permission of private property owners because it was all on private property. So, regardless if you're for the fence or not, it's a fact of how ineffective government operates, right?
Correct. Correct.
It's like the Let's Go Brandon statement has been adopted, obviously, in terms of a political thing. But if you actually listen to the crowd and then hear the news reporter actually sit there and tell you, oh, they're not saying, you know, what they're saying something else, just believe what we're telling you, we want you to believe.
You made it.
Yeah.
That's legit.
That's,
Yeah.
I'm driving like, you know, someone. So, you know, and that's the thing, we shouldn't divide amongst the political ranks. We should, is that Bob?
It's very, I bet you it is. Yep.
It is Bob.
Is he saying hi to you?
No.
What?
He just ran the red light, so he turned his lights on. And they turned them off.
Oh, I thought maybe they were saying hello. Sorry, because we had a green. I think they were saying hi.
I wonder if he's still live on patrol.
They're so inefficient, government. Just so inefficient.
Like, look at how fast we're getting there, and we're... Like, do you need to turn your lights on for that? Like, it's a shot, it's done. What is the emergency to go to?
He does that because he can.
Bob just mentioned me.
Really?
Yeah, sweet.
See, was he flashing to say, hey, Jason? Wonder what he said.
What did Bob say about me? Of course I'm gonna let him pass. I'd rather him arrive on the shots fired call before me.
Dude, either pull over or don't.
Oh, he doesn't.
It's so random. And they're looking, oh, they're checking on a guy in the...
545 Sterling Avenue, People Court, unit G15 on its OC, female on scene, security once. Person trespassing.
So we're gonna look for shell casings.
Black female, in her late 30s, 5'9", black wearing black jacket, black jeans, purple scarf.
Copy.
So even with ShotSpotter, this is a typical, like, can't find anything, so.
We'll back.
Well, no, it's covering an area, right? It doesn't give you a pinpointed GPS location.
Well, it triangulates, because what they do is it'll be on every street corner. They'll have the microphones mounted, so it can triangulate. But it still doesn't mean you can find the shell casings. Right, again, 60 to 80% are unfounded.
Copy, how did you want me to clear your left?
Advise.
Copy, 138, you can stay clear.
Copy, thank you.
Clear two.
I'm surprised they're over here solo in the beginning. Honestly.
So this is typically what they do. They turn on all their scene lights, and then they shine their spotlights.
Yes, I know, but a lot of times they'll wait for another squad, or if it seems like it is super dangerous, they'll just pull over away from it and then wait for the other guys to
Oh
come
no, they
through.
got... Well, Bob doesn't.
That's nice. Hey, Bob and Pat. Oh, see, this isn't them.
No, that's St. Paul.
So it wasn't them. See, that's what I...
No,
okay,
no, it
that-
was. They turned down the alley.
Oh, okay.
So you'll see brass, right? That's what everyone's looking for, is the brass. And you'll definitely see it. They got their O light out.
Mm-hmm. Pat.
Mm-hmm. See, there's their trail car. Alex.
Was it?
Mm-hmm. I got a big spotlight. Should I get out and shine it on the ground?
Help him out. That's that same Jeep. Came down this way and turned and went back that way. The Gladiator. What do you think about those Gladiators?
Oh, they still look funny to me.
Me too. I think it's one of those new vehicles you either love it or you hate it.
Yeah. What's the one that Mercedes, like,
The
SUV?
G-Wagon?
Yeah, it looks like a cardboard box.
Yeah, but it also, in a way, to me, almost kind of looks a lot like a Wrangler.
I guess so.
Sort of. The G-Wagon.
This is always known to be not a great area, too. They have all this whole area.
Yep. So that used to be a gas station, the Snap Market. There were so many shootings there that started. They took out the pumps and turned it into a
Bar?
no, a market.
Oh,
But
big
not
difference.
open 24 hours.
Mm.
So yeah, this corner right here was always a gas station. Yeah, no, this has really not been a good area for decades.
No. There's only one caller on this, so doubt there's even anything. Could have been firecrackers if it was automatic too. I wonder why Bob cleared out of here so quick. You'd think he'd stick around, right?
And keep searching.
Keep the community safe. Fisherman, you were watching Bob, watching me, watching him, watching you. Yeah, it is 37 degrees out right now.
Did anybody tell you what Bob said about you?
Oh, Bob and Pat are going home.
One 302 to copy. One caller on shots fired. Maryland and Kennard. Reporting a dark SUV occupied by at least one, shot 2 times.
Maryland and
Lost 5
Kennard.
minutes left in eastbound Maryland.
Maryland and Kennard.
We're gonna go left, and then I think Maryland will go. Oh, there's a minivan taking off with no lights on.
302, did you copy that?
So right as Bob signs off, we got shots fired again.
Which way are we going on Maryland? Right,
Right.
or left? Right? Okay.
Only 4.2 miles from here.
Yeah.
One caller on shots fired. Maryland and Kennard. Reporting a dark SUV shot 2 times within the last 5 minutes and drove off eastbound Maryland.
Oh, you.
Oh, so they're coming right at us.
No. Oh, you're right.
Dark SUV.
Yep,
So
going eastbound.
if we get up here close enough, we might see a dark colored SUV come this way. That's awesome. We got a shooter coming right at us.
Yeah, I
How does
know.
that make you feel?
I'm just hoping they're not shooting at random vehicles.
Doubt it.
I doubt it too.
Well, that will be the first time you ever see me get into a pursuit.
Is if we see it and follow it.
No, if they start shooting at me. And then you'll see me do a pit maneuver
On them.
on them. Because my policy says I can do anything I fucking want to. Especially when someone's trying to end me.
Right.
I think that'd be the first time that, that'd be the first time ever an independent journalist would do anything like that. Just throwing that out. And it would be captured live. You guys would be the first ever to see that happen. And there goes a dark blue SUV. The wrong way, though.
Yes.
And they got a headlight out. I'm pretty sure they'd call that in. Oh, no, it's actually going away from us. You guys are correct. We already got lights down there.
Oh yeah, we're heading east now.
Yeah, you're right. So it's heading away from us. All right, well.
325 signal.
So you can feel a little bit better.
That's 311.
Wonder, did Bob and Pat jump back on to cover the shots fired call? Or did they stay off? Is there shift over? It's been a pretty steady night, I would say. Not like super busy, but steady. Busier than most Fridays, I would say. Most Fridays are pretty uneventful.
Bravo 114.
I wonder if the Bravo cars are county cars.
This part of the system is domestic, 10 Justine Avenue. Call from an admin line.
Okay, there's the SUV that they're thinking. They're wondering if that's the dark colored SUV, I bet. And they're checking it out. This is Action Alex and Bob and Pat.
Oh, they let him go.
Nope.
Yeah, they just...
Oh, yep. Okay.
Alex is a dick when he's not on Bob's camera. Be ready for him to scream and yell at you.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I had a viewer point that out to me, and I didn't even kind of realize it, but it's very much true. Yeah, Bravos are county units on
Okay.
St. Paul. That's
Bravo 516.
Bravo.
Going to Florida.
Maybe not.
I thought the Ramsey County was in the 2000s.
Bravo 516 on 4.
Huh.
Like Twitter. I just tried to call you. I don't know if I called you. But anyway, I need mom's information.
Oh, that's still on that child and two slumper call.
212.
212.
2 to be advised, 2 and 5. 2 and 5 for cancel if you'd like.
Copy 2 and 5 is just clear if you'd like.
Yeah, they're headed back. Okay.
Yeah, my viewers are jumping up, so Bob must have stayed off. No, Alex dipped right, but we're going up here.
5764.
Oh, a two-person car is a Bravo unit? Thank you. I guess that makes sense. This B is the second person in the car, right? So it'd be the squad. And the second person is the
The speaker,
B.
right.
Makes sense. Yep, no, we know Tango or training. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense that that was the car, because if they went eastbound, why would they be west of the shooting call?
Oh yeah.
If you're not to the disturbance, 1367
So we're still a mile and 1.7 miles away. They went east, then turned around and went west, which honestly, if that was me, that's what I would do, right? Because you'd throw everyone off.
Right. I don't know if I would jump on Maryland first off.
Well, yeah, I would take
Right.
like back roads,
Yeah.
like through the city.
Yeah.
If I can go down alleyways and
Yes.
shit. Like, you want to be the least seen as possible.
Yes.
I'm not a criminal, so I don't.
I'm not either, but you know, that's just some sense there.
True. I like how you didn't call it common.
Right?
Try and be a contractor once.
I wouldn't know the first thing.
Oh, you sent me a clip?
Of us on what?
When Bob was talking about me.
Oh.
Do you call me the Capital Transparency Crew? I'll pull that up here when we get down. Unless Bob's going this way home. Bob lives out this way.
I thought they take their vehicle back to the...
Nope, not Bob. That's his take-home car.
Okay, so does he must drop Pat off then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think Pat lives too far from Bob, right?
Okay, I don't know. I thought they always went back to the station.
Oh, he called me the camera guy.
He said there's the camera guy or something?
Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of funny, isn't he a camera guy too?
Well, do they finally have the cameras, or did he always have one? Because for a long time they didn't have cameras.
No, he just has... No, well, he wears his when he wants to,
yes.
but he has his on his
And
dash.
his own channel. Yes, absolutely. But do the Ramsey County sheriffs, do they all have body cams now?
Yeah. Well, except for Bob.
Okay.
He has a selective body cam. Oh my god, I know where we are.
Do
right,
you?
right past the BCA. I was out here on a shooting call back in this neighborhood the other night.
BCA.
Yep. This is...
Well, we were over here once tonight because we were on Prosperity already, and you pointed out, but yes.
There's always a shooting out here.
Uh-huh.
This is a bad neighborhood. I think this is the neighborhood where the lady killed her boyfriend and then buried him and then built a shed on top of him.
I don't remember that. I didn't remember that.
I was going to do a story on that, but...
Wow.
Again, it's like you said, the editing process of making these videos are just insane.
Yeah, well, number one, I don't know anything about it, and I'm not good at it, and it's not anything I really... I'd like to be able to go live, is what I'd like to be able to do.
So much easier. They're drunk in that squad. God, you see them swerving?
Swerving, yeah. It is 2014. What is that?
That's an old squad, isn't it?
I've learned quite a few things today.
So this is it. Right here.
Oh, you know, maybe Bob and Pat are checking this out. Then I saw their headlights.
I don't see them up there.
I don't.
In front of
I'm
us.
just gonna be looking for casings. Oh, right there. Oh, there. Yep.
You can tell it's not a spotlight. It's just a little tiny flashlight out the window. It's their old light. So I'm getting brighter lights aimed down at the ground. I'm gonna call them casing lights, because we freaking look for casings so much.
Oh no.
No, it was
Maybe they took off and went home.
Careful, watch for children. I'm so glad they removed the slow children out because, you know,
That could be
if they're
you.
slow, they don't get out of the cars way fast enough.
I was going somewhere else with that. Which probably shouldn't be said out loud in 2022.
No.
I swear that vehicle had bullet holes in the back of it.
Could have.
Very possible, right?
I mean, it could have been bullet holes from a different shooting.
Absolutely.
I mean, that one I filmed had like 14 rounds in it. We
I
counted.
remember that. I saw the, yeah.
The Daily Mail took, or, yeah, I think it was Daily Mail. They took and they tied the truck park shooting. And they tied that into the truck park shooting.
Really? Daily Mail?
Yeah.
Wow, nice.
Used both those videos and they tied them together to make it seem like they were connected. They emailed me, asked if I could use it, and then they asked if they were tied together, and I said no, they're two completely different.
And then they still tied them together.
Yeah. There goes Bob. We spotted
so
the Bob.
Yes, and so he was over on this side of the road. Oh, and there's
And
so
there's
now
Alex.
he has a new trail. Because then Alex, oh, he's back. Alex is back with them.
Yeah.
That is weird.
Well, I'm telling you, it's all the time. He always has a car with him.
That is so weird. Is it because they're too old to really do their jobs right?
I don't know. I'd ask Bob, but you never know.
I mean, that is so odd. No hello, no wave.
No, why would he do that?
Doesn't even look. I think he so knows.
Mm-hmm. No gift cards. Don't I deserve a gift card? I've never been mean or nasty or rude.
Still, you don't deserve a gift card.
Search for street racers. I think they're out with this SUV.
Last time we.
I think they're out with this SUV, aren't they?
Are you talking to the
Or no, this is the one that you thought. Or no, it's a pickup.
11 Tango.
I think that SUV up here, the one you pointed out.
Oh, the one that I thought had bullet holes in the back?
Yeah.
It was. Wasn't it? Did you go up this street? Or?
Was it? Yeah, we did. We went up this street. Let's go back up this street.
So now look at the back of this dark colored Suburban, I believe it is.
Let me get my old light out.
312.
It's going to be GOA with 325 Tango and Semi Bradley. I'll just check
nothing there. Okay.
Did kind of look like it.
Yeah, right, a little bit.
We're going to need to call back. Our buzz code here isn't working.
Copy.
You're on 4.
314.
This is advised with 302, 16, and 23. And I'll go with the Tango Card English.
Copy for 323.
It's fun on these roads in the ice.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, you can't really ever plow the city streets well at all. Bother to come through some of the side streets.
Actually, I preferred it when it snowed because the snow would pack in the potholes.
Right.
And then they were smoother.
Yeah.
So weird. You know, Pat's allowed to smoke in the county car.
What?
Pat smokes with Bob in the car.
In the car?
Yeah.
I knew he was a smoker.
Kind of interesting.
Have you seen that?
We heard him light up his lighter.
You know, I've often wondered that, if that was what I was hearing, because I knew he was a smoker, but...
Yeah.
Oh, that surprises me. Well, when we were at the warrant call where they were trying to get Christopher Garcia to come out.
Yeah, and then the one officer was smoking.
Yeah, did you notice that? Yep.
I don't, you know, that doesn't bother me a whole
If they're
lot.
outside and stuff, I know what you're saying.
I mean, I honestly don't even care if they smoke in the car, to be honest with you. I mean, it's not, I have an issue if they smoke with someone in the car, like, if, like they're transporting a prisoner, you know,
Yeah.
that's an issue.
Right? It's just, you know, it's so odd today for that to be done, or people to allow it, or, you know, let alone like on the job, unless you're just on a break outside somewhere. You know, it's really so taboo now. I mean, whereas when like I was born
30 years ago, there was a smoking, non-smoking section in a restaurant.
Oh, everywhere.
Oh,
There's
kitty.
kitty. Third one tonight. So cute. Well, when I was born, my mom was still smoking in the hospital.
Right, you could smoke on
Airplane,
airplanes.
everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and,
so-
yeah. I thought it was funny in a restaurant. Your divider was
Yes.
a knee wall.
Right.
Like,
As if it wasn't right.
right.
Yeah. I
Well, it's
know
like on an
that's-
airplane, right? Like,
Yes.
it circulates.
Well, yes, it sure does. So it just shows you how far, you know, and over time, how things really, really change.
So this is where Pat yelled at Bob.
What? Okay, so now there's a squad in there, and then a car full of teenagers, clearly.
That car drove past us.
Oh, this is where Pat got upset with Alex, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because Alex went into get the car before he wanted him to.
Well, yeah, before they were prepared, right?
Right. So
Is
they
this
must not give
BP?
kids curfew issues, or even
Nah, I mean, I'm sure they're up to, you know, nothing but good things.
It's just, I could see them doing something like that, giving.
And
Is this his trail right now still?
No. So it's funny because I used to have the camera sit here, and someone spray painted the camera. That car's driving no headlights on. I'm sure they're up to. I'm sure they're not drunk, or it's just an innocent mistake. Yeah, this is a lot of stolen.
Right.
It's different, isn't it? Out seeing all this crap and hearing it and going to it and not seeing things and seeing things and
Yeah.
tomorrow is going to be busier than tonight. It's also, I think, going to be nicer weather.
Well, Saturdays usually are a little busier, though, aren't they? Tuesdays, for whatever reason, are always seem busy.
Yeah, well, it's weird because it feels like it's shifted from like weekend nights to weekdays.
To days? Okay. I always thought Friday used to be busier than Saturday.
It used to be.
Yeah, okay.
Here's the case. I think we're gonna call it.
Okay. So I would have to use your. Well, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna sign off for the night. I think it's time to go home. It's time for some sleep. What time did I wake up today? I think I was up at like 8 o'clock. Well, technically yesterday morning.
Colin, you ended your stream last night around 3, 2 something 3, right?
Yeah.
So, and then you must not need much sleep.
I survive on
211 we arrived at the LAC.
caffeine and tobacco. It's like last 3 years.
Yeah.
Mom says I'm gonna die. I'm like, I sure am gonna die. That's a guarantee in life. It's the only guarantee you have when you're born.
Yeah. I think she means it's gonna happen sooner than it should, though.
Yeah, you know, I could get shot out here too, right? I mean,
yeah.
she got over it when I was like, when I got on the fire department.
Yeah.
That was like the worst for her. She used to like stay up pacing.
Sad, yeah.
But
Just worrying.
But I always had my scanner so she could hear.
321.
Oh, okay.
So
Disturbance, 2 callers from 927 Lawson, reporting loud music.
or I have my portable radio, so I'd leave my fire pager at home so she could listen on the fire pager.
Yeah. We just
So.
passed a little oven on that set. That's got great pizza. And then the cherry pit, right? Was,
Call
sorry.
it pizza thing again.
I know, because with the chat, I said it because the chat, we've talked about pizza oftentimes in good smaller spots around here in the cities.
Oh, that's the thing. Like, that's one nice thing about the cities is there's always these little hole in the wall places.
Yes, whether it's a small little hole in the wall bar or that might have a good burger, or, you know. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it was always tough for my mom, and then
Does she worry when you come out and do this?
no, she doesn't worry about me anymore.
Okay.
211 we arrived at the LAC.
She actually worries less about this because she can just tune in and see what I'm doing.
Sure.
Like, it's the unknown is really what bothered her, right?
Okay, sure, of course, yes.
Oh, there goes the
Yeah,
sheriff.
that makes a lot of sense, actually.
So that's nice. Like the riots and the like not so much the protesting part she worried about, but it's when it turned into the riots. And like that night I was in Brooklyn Center, and you could actually hear the bullets whizzing past the camera.
Yeah.
That was a little bit worrisome to her because I didn't have anything. Like I didn't have a vest or anything
Right.
when I was out there. Like a lot of guys had plate carriers and stuff, and I didn't ever want to invest in a plate carrier.
Oh, tons of people have lots of stuff, from headgear to, you know, yes.
Well, not much of it was bulletproof, and like, so the problem is with a plate carrier, it doesn't cover like a vest covers, right? Like it only covers like a certain, like the center part of your center mass, really.
Yeah.
And so the problem with covering your center mass is it doesn't cover the rest of you, and bullets can go in a lot of different areas of your body and end you.
Of course, yes.
So
Yes.
that's a huge problem.
2023.
But those were non-lethal. I think your biggest concern there was losing an eye, which happened, right? I mean...
Well, and I had a full face mask respirator that I wore.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh, yeah. And then, so I have a helmet too now because I learned that during George Floyd.
Yes.
Associated Press photographers. Actually, one was a 6-year combat journalist. And so I didn't have a helmet at the time. And so when I met up with him, they didn't have full face respirators, right? They just had their like mouth and nose. Well, the
Okay.
shit gets in your eyes. I mean, they call it tear gas for a reason.
Yes.
So mine protected my entire face. That's why I was okay being out. I mean, it burns your skin, but
yeah.
not
You can see, you're not coughing, you're not
right.
tearing up.
It's like
you're
black
not...
pepper versus like. So like if you didn't have anything, it was like you got hit in your face with a ghost pepper.
Right.
But with me,
Right.
it more was like black pepper.
Sure.
Right, like I could taste it.
Yes.
But it didn't. It had zero effect.
Yes. Can I text on this one?
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to call it a night. I appreciate it, and
Hey, thanks, guys. It was
Yeah.
fun to be out with Jason.
make sure you go over and subscribe to Twin City Citizen on YouTube because she has some exclusive content she's going to post from one of her calls earlier.
Yeah.
So you guys have a great night, morning, evening, because I got people watch from
All over.
all over. Oh, Fisherman said you were a great addition in here.
Oh, thank you. I had a good time. I need to just make sure my phone doesn't die on me
Yeah, we'll make sure you have a charger next
I
time.
know. Well, yes, the adapter or whatever. And I thought I grabbed one with just the normal USB, you know, Jason?
Yeah, not the seed
Not
for
the
your phone.
right. So, yeah, I thought I grabbed the other one that has the normal one, but I didn't. So yes, I'll remember that.
All right, guys.
Thank you.
Have a great night. Jason with Minnesota News Now out.